Hello, hello, hello. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? What's going on, everybody? Ready for some more Lords of the Fallen? Just had an update. Let's check the update real quick. I didn't read it. They just released a new patch. Which is actually a lot of stuff, so. Still improving the game consistently. I think they've had an update almost every day. Almost every day. At least every other. We'll be doing the same build that I started last week. Or Tuesday, wasn't last week. But I just started it, and we're going to go for the giant ignite sword. That's the plan. Yeah, what's up, Tran? Yeah, I got a new haircut. I went last night. I was like, you know what? I look like a goofy goofy hobo. So I got a haircut. It was about time. Alright, so I think where we're at in the game, it should be kind of easy, because the swamp, I think everything's weak to fire. It's after the swamp that we're going to be in trouble. What's up, Astolfa? How's it going, man? Game's trying to load in all them updates, bro. They really have been updating the game like crazy. It's been nuts. What weapon you gonna use? Got some good choices. My idea is to use the big two-handed weapon that I think it's it looks like a coiled sword type of thing. It's in the fire area, and it does ignite. I think it's gonna be the best option. I mean, it's ridiculously good for Inferno, and I've also not been able to use ignite myself yet, so you know. The Fallen Lord sword, that's what it's called? That one right there, dude. I'm actually pumped for that. Which did I name my character? Oh, Bernie, I think. Yeah, this guy right here. Yeah, that's the sword we're gonna go for. It shouldn't take too long to get to. Just don't like the hairstyle, but it looks good on you. Hey, I appreciate it, Train. Playing DDA, farming death, free XP. Playing as a sorcerer to have max damage, magic archer. Nice. Classic. Classic. This thing only holds a couple spells. There's also not a lot of fire spells early on in the game. Put the ignite runes on it, and it'll explode every hit. Oh, that sounds epic. I'm hoping that it's going to be the best possible thing for the Ice DLC. I didn't open up that shortcut. That's funny. I know we were only briefly here last time. Also, I spent last night watching reviews of this game from a variety of people. The majority of the ones I watched were negative. And everybody who didn't like the game pretty much hated on the movement. I don't know. Movement and enemy density, which are two things that, I don't know. Don't really bother me. I think enemy density in a later game, it sucks, but other than that, the early game's not too bad. I mean, there's a lot of stuff, but it's pretty easy to fight. Remnant just got a patch, kind of screwed over my corrosive build. Did it really? That sucks. Apparently, it's supposed to have an event tomorrow in Remnant. And that's what I was just told by Rick. Be like a Halloween event type of thing. Sounds pretty cool. I wonder if I got the axe. Let's try. By the way, you guys remember the build I posted a couple days ago? It was like the axe build with the poison. I'm doing a playthrough with a buddy of mine, and he was using that build. It is so stupid how strong it is. And he deleted an entire boss's health bar in like 3 seconds. I was baffled. These things are putting in work right now. I remember them falling off a little bit, but they're not. I can't really move. There we go. These guys right here, big swords, man. You want to fight them with a big sword. That's where it's good. They die so quickly. Yeah, Stone of Malevolence no longer restores mod power with the mod while it's active. Gotcha. About time they fixed that. I don't know why they didn't fix that from the very beginning, though. I mean, we all liked it, of course, because it was awesome, but that was clearly broken. Inferno has summons, right? There's summons. You could summon like some dogs, which don't really last that long, or you can summon this infernal flying orb, I guess you call it. Both of which, well, the dogs look okay. The orb looks pretty weak, though. Really? I think he died to fire. Dude, with the pushing. Stop pushing me. Actually, I've never seen these guys push so much. Yeah, I'm really pumped to get that sword. I have to get through the swamp, though, which I might try and do as much as the swamp as possible just to level up, I think. Bro is about to get messed up, that's all I know. Look at that red damage. There's 3 of them in the very beginning area right here, and they can mess you up so bad if you let them. Brutal. Of course, I let them, so. I think I'm doing... I wonder if I can do a shield as well. Can I do a shield with the Giga Sword? Is that too much? Shields are pretty darn good. What's up, Endless? How's it going, man? I'm doing a Radiance tank build right now for a build video. And I got invaded. I'm making a playthrough with it with my brother, and we are crushing the game, dude. It's a joke. It is a joke. Like, paladin healing is just so strong. Yeah, dude, I'm out of heals. Like, you got me, alright? Congrats on your free win. Where'd he go? What am I supposed to do? I got invaded with 0 heals. Like, I didn't even know I had that on. See why invasions are dumb? Though, like, it just don't make any sense, dude. If there's gonna be a balance between it, they should give me a heal back or something. Invasions are just so crap in every single game. That one I actually did pretty good when, considering I only have 1 heal. But they just garbage. They're not balanced at all. Especially in co-op. If you get invaded while playing with your friend, you won't lose. Not if you know what you're doing. There's nothing they can do. You can spam them so easily. Especially if you're in the nether realm and you have that proper eye socketed, you can just soul siphon them across the screen over and over and over. It's ridiculously dumb. Alright, this guy's not gonna let me pass. It's really funny, but it is not balanced at all. Like, every person that ever invades me and my brother, I just, like, feel bad for him. Like, you're gonna die instantly. What's the 1.1 or 1 times 1 thing do right below your souls? Oh, that's like a souls multiplier. So you get more souls or vigor for how much it is, and it'll rack up the longer you're in the umbral, essentially. So, like, when the red wraith finally chases you down to come kill you, you have a really high multiplier. It's essentially a way that you can get more souls easily. I wonder if I have my checkpoint. Which I do. Because if I did the other boss, I probably have the checkpoint. Where are you? Just love how fast you can burn people with this. Nah, who cares? We'll run past it and we'll go to the next area. Plan to play the first Lords of the Fallen as well in the future? I don't know. I might at this point. I mean, because this game's getting a lot of hate. And it's an excellent game, so I'm wondering if the first one was any good and people just didn't like it. So I might actually play it. We'll see. Really depends on your weapon, too. I think the biggest challenge of the game is just which weapon are you using, really? Because these axes are great for bosses, but they don't have a lot of stagger, so dealing with, like, mob enemies is a little bit harder. Versus a two-handed sword where you're just stomping everything. So it's pretty darn easy. Put a thing right here, actually. Well, I like the heavy attack. Forgot that I like that quite a bit. We need more Inferno, up to 30. Only Elder Scrolls game I'm looking forward to, aside from Oblivion, is the one where it takes place in Aragonian homeland. That's cool. Always like the Argonians. Much is good. These guys have frogs underneath them. It's weird, man. Oh my word, he just did all my health. I didn't see him. I just love how fast these axes are. Where? Oh, there's the guy up there. I gotta restart. That didn't go well. I got rocked immediately. I can't do that poison time. I have no heals. I guess I'm gonna go kill this guy. Get out of here, bub. Can they not turn around? Oh, I didn't go get the poison spear. I don't think I need the poison spear. It scales in strength and dex, and I don't think I can... Although I guess it's just for the poison. This next boss doesn't poison anyway, I don't think. Not a big deal. You know what they did, though, in the latest update? They reduced the amount of lock-on targeting that goes for the eggs, because people were locking onto the eggs so much. I'm not gonna lie, the eggs are pretty annoying sometimes. It's a decent change. I'm a fan. Let me through! Okay. Oh, that's a frog. Well, I let him summon 1 million people, which is not a good idea. These guys are such issues if you can't stagger. Dodge too early. I guess I have the fireball. Could use that. It's not that great against these guys, so it's kind of weak. Just doesn't really have the damage. Where is it? Oh yeah, this is the one I need. I know which developers release new Dark Souls games that actually like Dark Souls, unlike Elden Ring. Oh, you mean like a linear style of game? Want to get another one, huh? Wonder if I should kill these guys up here or if I should just run to the left. Running to the left is probably a good idea. Oh, I forgot I have the buff spell. I think the fire in this game has better effects, though. It's awesome. Better effects than I've seen. Hey, come back here. Like 90% sure there's nothing over there I need. Alright, do we think I can beat this boss? As I currently am. It's gonna be tough. Probably do it, though. I could probably do it. Go for one more endurance point. What am I wearing ring-wise? I can't remember. I got the stamina and the health. Okay, that's not bad. I want fire, which I have a ton of. Do I have another healing item? I don't think I do. Let's double check. Oh, I do. Let's go get some more healing. See, when do I get my 5th one? First Lords of the Fallen's not bad. Don't expect much build variety. Once you figured out what to do, it's much fun. Style is a very mix of Dark Souls and Skyrim's Daedra. Oh, interesting.
The Descrier harbor many of them.
Yeah, it's weird. Like everybody's always said it was just really clunky, but I don't think this game's that clunky. People think this one's clunky. I guess it's hard to distinguish. Like, if you compare it to a Souls game, it feels clunky. But if you just compare it to its own thing, like, it's just its own IP. Don't compare it to anything.
Continues, Lampbearer.
Feels fine at that point.
Sanctified vessel, may Aureus's divine radiance flow through me and into you.
Thank you, lady. Let's do this. I like this boss fight. It's one of my favorites, so I should be fine. Just because you like a boss fight, though, doesn't mean it's easy. Fun fact. Yeah, what's up, Adam? Ask away, man. Well, that did not hit me. That one did. There we go. Burning. That's all we needed. Get the heck out of here. Ah, I hate the freaking horse. I forgot he can run you over after that happens. Whoops. Alright, where's the next thing? He didn't get knocked off that time. I was a bit far from him. Let's go, buddy. The shield attack's really hard to dodge. Alright, now we're in second phase. Should I lock on or no lock on? Burning. Nice. Ah. A lot of his dodges are so late or so early, and then when he throws a late one in, it messes with you. Be aggressive. We're fine because we have our extra life. Not worried about it. Okay, that's an AoE. We're fine. Dang it. AoE again. Alright, the burn ran out because he went in the water. Inconvenient for me. Hey! Got him. That's honestly the best boss fight in the game. This boss fight is amazing, dude. It's one of the few that's challenging and feels very, very technical at the same time. It's freaking great, man. What's up, Gabe? You know if there's a unique armor mod for Outward, like the overhauled weapons you did a video on? Yes, there is. There is called Armor Editions, I think.
Be remembered evermore.
But yeah, there is. All right, we're not gonna light those. We want the other ending. Having this name on a Souls-like game is funny because people keep tagging me. Dark Souls. That is funny. First Lords of the Fallen's fine. Felt short of content because of dev time, but that also happened with Dragon's Dogma. I see. Kind of sad there isn't a magic-only build like in DS. There is, but it's kind of mid-game. If you go Umbral Magic and you get the amulet, you can only use magic.
Do you want to play?
Also, Pyro. If you get Pyro into the mid-game as well, the spells are so powerful that you can only use magic.
In case they took it's an odd
Radiance, on the other hand,
he watches over, he just does
not so much. I mean, yeah, late game, but not really mid-game. Radiance doesn't get anything until late game. Only play games that have a female option in character creation. First Lords of the Fallen didn't have it. Oh, interesting. I want to pump health a little bit. I still need a little bit more endurance because I have the ring. It's not really a big deal. Can you hear about the what is it? MGS Master Collection drama? No, I didn't. What's up with that? We need to go this way. Jackie's talking about 2 better not be short. It's not going to be short. They're going to add so much content to that, I guarantee you. How come he hit me? Oh, I don't have stagger, do I? Fireball! These things really do look like frogs, don't they? Kind of creepy monster-like frogs, but they definitely look like frogs. Dang, spells actually have a lot of stagger power. That's weird. Did not expect that. Games are ugly and are filled with bugs. Oh. Oh, the Metal Gear Solid. Gotcha. Gonna say I have no idea what that is. I got you. That is a mimic. Yeah, no, I hadn't heard anything about that. Be sick if we can use our NPC from DD1 and DD2. That would be awesome. Take your pawn and like transfer him over to number 2. At max power level. Or if you could use your character from the first game as your pawn in the second game. Ooh, that's a neat idea. What amulet do I have on? The health one? Alright, this is going to be a good upgrade then. Maybe a good upgrade in general. I hate when that happens and I don't heal before. You have to attack to get that back. I just love the movement on these things. It's gonna be really tough if we get to the fire castle, though. I have no idea how we're making it through that area. It's gonna be brutal. Our character in DD1 will be a god in DD2? Maybe. That's a good point. He tried to aggro me, right? He got on me. And he got himself killed because of it, because he's an idiot. Thank you, buddy. Ta-da! Dependent of burden, which will make me unbelievably strong. Kind of. Kind of, sometimes. If it works. I only have one status, so it might not be that good. Should be on my left, I believe. And we get the Bloodbane ring. Which I can't really use because I don't have poison buildup. Darn. Unfortunate. Probably gonna put a seed down up here. Will not let me lock onto him for some reason. I'm not sure why. I guess because the gate was in the way, maybe? Alright, I'm going to attempt to not put a seed down here. I'm going to try to put it down a little bit further. I might die, though. Love how they captured how golems actually are in Dragon's Dogma. Hunks of rock powered by magic, infused amulets. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. They're one of my favorite enemies to fight. Unless I'm playing Magic Archer, and then I don't want to fight them at all. Or not Magic Archer, because you have daggers, but like a Sorcerer or something. Oh my word, they're terrible. Like, I have pure magic. I can't touch you. Okay. They spawned in a crap ton of those guys right here, didn't they? And I killed them all. Check this out. There should be a new character over here if I did this right. Get parried. Golems are fun to fight unless you're a mage. You're battered to them. Yeah, it's horrible if you're a mage. Hope they don't make the same mistake and put one set of gloves worth using for all vocations. Yeah. I think as long as they give a little bit more variety in equipment, that'd be a good idea. Because you're right, those gloves are just the best option no matter what. Because climbing monsters is fun, man. Who doesn't want to climb in Cyclops and poke him in the eye? I do. A little bit more health since I took that amulet off. Alright, let's see if I can do this boss fight first try. I think so. This boss fight's actually pretty easy. Not a main boss or anything, so... Should be easy. Oh, I tried to block, didn't work. Easy peasy. I got his armor that time. I got his helmet last time. His helmet's freaking ugly. It looks hideous, but that chestplate don't look too bad. Bloodlust. Wonder if I can use it. Nope. It's agility. What's up, Rando? How's it going, man? Climbing is an amazing mechanic and super unique. 100% agree. Off to Destiny 2 to grind more grind 3 more patterns for pulse rifle schematics. Oh my word, there's nothing like grinding in Destiny 2. Literally do it forever. Both fun and a pain at the same time. One thing I dislike about this game is that it's hard to dodge in co-op and not impossible to parry. Yeah, it's really hard to parry. Especially because if the boss is not on you, it just becomes monumentally harder. That I'll agree with. But I will say this, co-op is very fun because you can basically become invincible in co-op. If you do things correctly and you wear good armor and stuff like that, you can literally just become invincible. It's awesome. But yeah, you're not really going to be parrying too much in co-op. I've done it a little bit. It's possible, but it's pretty hard. And parrying really is super beneficial to the gameplay because, I mean, it staggers way quicker than a lot of other stuff. They changed how the vested seeds look? They did. Is that for Halloween or something? Can't be here. That guy shoot me. Look at the things. They're not lanterns anymore. They're giant pumpkin seeds. Weird. This one's a lantern. No, look, it's not a lantern. It's like a gourd-looking thing. Weird. I guess I saw a picture of that in the notes, but I didn't see that they changed that. Grinding's fun. Can it burn you out? Yeah, it burns you out pretty quick. That's interesting. I guess they did a Halloween event thing. One thing I can think of. Alright, time for boss number 2, which I guess I have to clear an area first. Yeah, that's not really great damage. I mean, it is fire v fire, so it makes sense. Really? I get hit by that? You gotta be joking. That looks creepy.
Come now. You are half dead already. If anything, I'm merely helping you to your well-earned rest, while helping yourself to your
what's her face? Dama Rose wasn't here this time. Must not have exhausted her dialogue. Magic snipers are insane. Oh, they have way more range than they deserve to. It's weird because if you try to lock on them and do that, you can't. You don't have enough range. But I think as long as they see you, they then kind of stick with you for that entire area. This is what it seems like. See ya. What the heck? Oh, she put a bomb on the ground. A sneaky snake. Another raw mangler axe. You get so many of those. Dual wielding better than two-handed? Not necessarily. It depends on what you're using. Dual-handed is better for smaller weapons that apply statuses and are really fast, like daggers and stuff. And if you're using a big sword, it is always better to two-hand. I do not like two-handing the big swords in this game. Or, dual-wielding big swords in this game. I think people have proven you can do it, but I don't see the benefit. Just charge heavy your other attacks. Oh, you actually can't hit through that. That's interesting. You can use whatever you want, so you can. It's just I don't think it's that good. You might as well just stick to one weapon and just go big bonk with it. All right, that was crap. That's what that was. I nailed him. I guess I'll just break him with the lantern. I was gonna punch it, but he was a jerk about it. Really, guys? We're gonna spawn 13 of you in. Get over here. But without the cool fire. Trying to have a mana isn't too bad for me. It's actually quite fun. Trying to have a mana was pretty rough, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty rough. People want Dark Souls to be hard, but when it's hard, they complain about it. Well, that's the thing. Another complaint about this game is that the bosses are too easy. And, I mean, yeah, so. Bosses don't have to be ridiculously hard for you to have fun with them. I don't think. Just enjoy the boss fights, you know? If you're using an overpowered Inferno build and you insta-kill bosses, well, why are you surprised that you insta-kill bosses? You're using an overpowered Inferno build. Just depends on what you're going to be using, you know? They said they fixed enemies a little bit and, like, changed and modified how fast they come back. That is not true. I never thought it was a problem, but look how many they're spawning in. I think they made it worse. Fine for me, more souls. You guys are a piece of cake. They're like, we lessened enemy density. I don't know about that. They said they only did it in a few spots, though. Maybe it's not here. I got them all. Nope, there's still another one. Oh my word, dude. They're spawning in so many. Are you ready? I'm gonna hit him. Fireball! What? You cheated. Big gremlin. I like the gremlin. They're funny. Hey, Drustin.
Now can his wait till Mel. I'll try.
Hard enough for newbies to Souls-like. They're easy for veterans. Yeah, it's like everybody wants them to be Elden Ring bosses. Just stop comparing this game to, you know, Souls games. This is different. They don't have to be ridiculously hard. They are challenging in their own right. I mean, they're not super easy depending on your build. Some of them are. I mean, there's the Umbral boss down in the basement, which is arguably a little too easy. I don't think I've ever even come close to dying to her. Actually, funnily enough, I think one of the hardest bosses in the game is the first, or the second major boss, the big red conglomerate dude. He's honestly the hardest boss in the entire game for me. Just because he's got a lot of delayed attacks compared to other stuff. I always forget if you come down this way that they send 1,000 people at you. You guys want to play? Let's play. I got range for days, man. Time for a 1v1. You want to do another raw mangler axe? You can't make this up. I must have 6 of them by now. I could make 6 of these builds. Very unnecessary, but it would be fun. The Spurn Progeny, is that what it is? Yeah, that dude's rough. Delayed attacks are nasty. Well, it also is pretty big, so you can hit quite a bit of the arena. A lot of the other bosses, if you're having trouble with them, you can kind of just get out of their attack range. Because the dodge is so lenient. And that's another thing, too. The game is, especially bosses, are harder and easier depending on if you're dodge rolling or if you're sidestepping while locked on. I notice a lot of the bosses just get immensely easier if you don't lock on. Gonna get fire to the face, lady. Ah! It does so much pushback, it knocked her off. Nice. Ammunition statue. Hey, you gotta get those mana stone clusters, though. We need those later. Those will be important later. Yeah, those delayed attacks, they don't play, for sure. Only area that was difficult for me was Fume Knight's Tower, just because of the sheer amount of enemies. Oh, DS2, yeah, Fume Knight's Tower is brutal. Brutal. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 DLCs were kind of like, in a way, an overcorrection. The game is too easy. Let's make the DLCs way too hard. They were definitely really tough. Some of those enemies are just, oh my word, brutal to fight. I don't know how this fight's gonna go. I think he's immune to fire. Kind of worried a little bit. Only a little bit, though. Dark Souls DLC was the most hated, Sheen. I personally despise Frigid Outskirts. I mean, the Ice DLC sucked because of Frigid Outskirts. Like, that was the pain of it. But that was the only bad part. I liked the rest of that DLC. The Poison DLC was the worst for me. I hated navigating that place. It was truly horrible, man. Truly horrible. You know what? I do have Poison. Haha. Oh, dang it, that was a perfect opportunity, and I can't get in there. They made this guy able to block your soul flay. It's really weird. I don't even know how you do that with a physical weapon. Why does he get so many combos? Jeez. See, the sidestep for certain attacks is actually bad because it doesn't have enough radius to get you out of the attack. He's in pain right now, isn't he? For some reason, my soul flay didn't work there. Bro, stop blocking everything. You're being freaking annoying. There you go. He blocked so many of my attacks. What you guy doing over here? That poison was shredding, though. If I had the poison a little bit longer, he would have died quicker. I gotta make sure I take that ring off, though. The ring's not gonna benefit me unless I have the poison on. Targeting this game's kind of trash for some reason. It's a little goofy. It's too easy to switch. Switch from lock on. Yeah, I agree with that. It's just a little goofy to where it's kind of awkward sometimes, depending on where you are. I feel like this fight would be a lot easier if he wasn't on a bridge, you know? A large part of the difficulty is because he's just on a bridge. He can't go anywhere. I had his soul out and to switch to his body for no reason? Yeah. Well, for some reason on that guy, he can block your soul flay, which I don't understand. When he becomes a regular mob enemy, he can still do it. I guess it's a shield. Wonder if that works for invasions. If someone tries to soul flay you, you can just block it with a shield. I doubt it. Be pretty cool, though. Yeah, see, like right there, it locked onto the enemy that was further from the target thing. Doesn't make any sense. Just a little goofy sometimes. Alright, we gotta grab this guy right here. Actually, I think I get my next Inferno ability. I forgot about that. That's gonna be awesome. Because this is where it's at. Nice. Console did you grow up with? I grew up on Nintendo. I grew up on the PS2, actually. PS2 into the Wii. I remember there was a game. There's this old Batman game on the PS2 that was awesome. And there was a Larry Boy game on the PS2. Whew. Sorry about that. Played the crap out of that game. And then there was a Power Rangers game I used to play all the time, too. When I was really little. You stick with Mangler Axe's old playthrough? We're switching it up. I don't have the weapon I want yet. I won't be using these old playthrough because these are not the most optimal unless you do the poison bleed setup. Since I'm not going umbral magic, there's not really reason to stick to them. But for now, they're the best things we can get. Inferno, the problem with Inferno is it starts out with nothing. Like, there's no good options. All your stuff comes after the fire giant boss. Well, you asked for it, buddy. These things are really good for single targets. They suffer a little bit in groups just because they don't have... They're just not a big sword, really. Big swords in this game are incredibly good. Yeah, look, they changed them to pumpkins. It's so weird. Which one are you gunning for? Going for the... We talked about it earlier, but I can't remember the name of it. It's the giant sword that... Like the Lord's sword or something like that. Does ignite damage. Ta-da! Infernal weapon. My next spell. 18 Inferno applies fire to your weapon. Heck yeah, dude! Now we're really doing fire.
Yeah. He'll make a fine servant, this one. And before he got his... There might be one down in the Calrac cistern.
Did I do the prisoner NPC quest yet? I think I did. Actually, I did because I have the Princess Sting. Alright.
Find me that.
And then she doesn't have anything because I already bought it. I might be going for the grinding axes. There's a couple good options, but yeah, I just had that one sword in mind. Well, you have to be logged in to even do that. Go back to my seedling point. You think I can take... Think I can take the next dude? I doubt it, dude. Only play RuneScape on PC. It's about really it for there. Huh. Never played that game. What's up, God? How's it going, man? Still trucking the bucket helm? Yeah, for now. I need to go back and get the Vanguard stuff, but it's kind of expensive. I don't have the moolah. The Raging Barbarian build. Like, how did he just... I don't even know. I definitely got a ton more damage when I applied that buff. What's up, bro? You want some of this? Woo! Fire in 2 hits, guys. 2 hits. I mean, 2 attacks. Technically 4 hits, because I'm dual wielding. That's it. That's all it takes. That is awesome. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh, you know what? That kind of destroyed him. Umbral Eye of the Hooded Antuli. I think that one's garbage. I don't remember if that one's worth anything. I know there's one that I picked up that I didn't really like that actually was good for one of my builds. Woo! Alright. Okay. What a lovely fighting arena. I like the parry system in this game. One of the very few times I'll ever say that. I usually don't like parrying that much. It feels so good in this game. Love it. Imagine if you stream on Twitch stream, you have chaotic chat all the time. Yeah, I've thought about it, but I like keeping everything in one place. Fitzroy. I wonder if I can wear that. Honestly, not bad. Not bad at all, really. That's a pretty good look. Its gauntlets are really chunky. The Axe of the Flayed. Hold up. C- scaling in a Inferno. I can use this. Do I want to? It does bleed. Oh, it's a regular... No. Hold up. Does bleed. Bro. It's the same... That's perfect. A nice find right there. Is there anywhere to go on Umbral? Because I don't really want to be Umbral right now. There it is, but it's kind of far away. Most new games eat about 50 GBs, sometimes 100. Yeah, this is a lot of them are really ginormous right now. That is not wrong. They are a lot of gigs. The enemies like to kick me for some reason. I've never had that happen before. Really, on the tracking on that? Can we not track, please? This is one of the more ganky fights in the game. Right here. Throw a lot at you. It's really just archers. If you get an archer on you, there's a lot less leeway in that fight. Where did he go? Just disappeared. What's up, Jet? Hi, mate. There's a big update in R2 with a new event and random aberration spam. Also, 5 new upgraded versions of existing weapons and new mutators. Ooh. Yeah, Rick told me something about that. I thought he said it came out tomorrow, though. I'm gonna be sure to check it out for sure. But, like, how do you... How's it work? Are they in the world already, or you gotta go find new ones, or what? That sounds really cool. Oh, are you kidding me? He just clipped through the wall. That was pretty crappy. It is not down with the shoving today. I don't know why we're shoving so much. Game looks really cool, to be honest. It's pretty awesome. I like it. Alright, let's go see if I can beat this boss. I doubt it. I might need to upgrade. Let's go upgrade my weapon first, actually. If I get the bleed axe just enough upgraded, I might do bleed and fire at the same time. Or I could just throw on the bleed ring, and I could use that instead. I don't know what's better. Probably the bleed ring. Oh, I get the cracked tablet too. Okay, I can use that. I don't think I have any runes yet, though. Stop talking. Thank you. Okay. I can buy runes. Upgrade equipment. What's the one I'm using currently? Axe of the Flayed. It doesn't do burn damage. That's why honestly, I think I'm just going to stick with these two. And then I'll apply poison to the weapon. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Okay. Upgrade this. Upgrade this. Now they're on a lot higher than they were. Throw back on the other mangler. There we go. All right, I've got 2 manglers equipped now. So we're going to apply poison, and I should be able to kill him with that. Great swords are what I love in this game. Killed 2 last bosses in the first try. Nice. Yeah, I used a great sword called... What was that called? Tooth and Claw or something like that. It did a little bit of fire damage. It scaled 100% into strength. It was epic, dude. It was one of my favorites. I'm going for a greatsword right now. I just don't have it yet. I don't want to buff yet, do I? I've beat him a few times now. See if I can pull it off, huh? I don't think I equipped the right ring. Burning. Poison. That one's hard. surely. I'm gonna die. Need to get damage in. Alright, got a second life. He's poisoned. Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! Alright, I gotta be careful not to die here. I beat him early, baby! Woo! Oh, dude. I beat him early solo. I've done it in co-op. I've never done it solo. Yes, for everyone asking, I am grinding Remnant tomorrow. For sure. For sure. Woo! That was intense, man. Poison with this ring right here is broken, dude. It is so freaking powerful. Oh, that was exhilarating. That was fantastic. Whew. My adrenaline is pumping so fast right now. Oh, I can't do anything. There's too many enemies. That was a crazy fight, bro. Maybe I can do it now. Dang it. Alright, fine. Ooh, that fight is one of the best fights in the entire game. Seriously. What a banger of a fight. What a banger of a fight. There we go. Bosses kind of meh in this game. I like them. They're not that hard, yeah. I think they're pretty cool, though. Oh, it's because of these nerds. The Mangler axes. Oh, my word. I can't believe it. You can get them early on in the game, and they just shred, dude. I've never been able to beat Light Reaper at level 1, but that's a new plus for me right there. Stop pushing me. And now I might be able to teleport. Or at least upgrade. Woo! After Liza P, they're like a cakewalk. Yeah, Liza P is definitely a different type of game, though. Liza P is much more... Like, the bosses are supposed to be pretty spongy, so you can, you know, use their blocking mechanic and stuff like that. My brother said something about giving him a little bit more health, especially the underground boss, because she's pretty weak, but I think they're okay. I think there's a healing item in this next area. Whew. You co-op and Remnant tomorrow? They seem to fix dodge timings for clients. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Probably most of the day. I don't know why they're pushing so much today. Look, they did it again. That's so weird. It doesn't even hurt you, though. It's not even that annoying. Just push me again. You ready? Look at this. Hiya! That's one of the cool... Oh, it doesn't do like a Earth Smash or anything. It looks cool, but not cool enough, you know? Can't believe we beat him, man. At the very beginning, I thought we were in trouble because I did no damage, and all of a sudden he just started getting destroyed. Can't wait to try the new weapons. I mean, I'm excited myself. The Skin and Tooth Greatsword, that's the one, you're right. That thing's fantastic. Where are you? actually need to take this off, throw on the health ring, probably. That was close. I wasn't sure if I was gonna get it. He did. These axes are too good. They're too good. I love it. New weapons are actually kind of different versions of already existing weapons, but new mods. That's still exciting, though. New mods. Mods are my favorite part, man. Time to pull out the old Archon. The Corrupted Meridian shoots rockets by default. I can't read the mod on it, so I'm curious. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Skip all these enemies. It's gank squad anyway. They don't need anything. Ooh, Ring of Night. I think that might buff fire damage. Might buff fire damage. I'm not sure. Deal additional fire damage. Let's go. What we wanted. Corrupted Deceit. Seems real dope as well. Oh, they Corrupted Deceit. That's epic. You already know I'm trying that. I might... yeah, I might stream Saturday if there's new Remnant content. That'd be fun.
In light.
How's the ring work now? What's up, Blue Sen? Gonna lurk with my ice cream till I nap? Alright, cool, man. Which ring you talking about, pal? Armor system reworked the same. Goes for a bright steel ring. Big nerf for tank builds. Ah, interesting. They did a big patch then. Corrupted Merciless fixes all the issues you have with the gun. No way, they have to reload speed? Did they really? Sounds fire. That's pretty awesome. Works as intended, doesn't give mod power with the mod still active. Ah, yeah, I heard about that one. As long as loadouts are in the game, they got me, dude. That's what we needed from the start. Time to go pull up all my old builds. Make loadouts with them. Alright, we're gonna use probably... You know what? Let's use Smite, because I'm feeling frisky with it. I don't know how long that buff lasts. I mean, you could tell she's resistant to burning. But not enough. Maybe stop showing up next to me. She spawned directly next to me the entire time. That's on her, dude. That is on her. She just got wrecked because she's stupid. Spawn somewhere else, my guy. He literally just beat you to death if you just stand there. Funny. Oh, Malevolence got you. 8 loadout slots. That's a pretty decent amount. That's a pretty decent amount, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, regen mod power while having an active mod. That's good, that's good. That makes it not OP anymore. I mean, it's definitely, like, the best ring in the game because of that. Kick. 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 Kicking you. Yeah, don't mess with me, bro. You know what would be cool, though? Is if the Corrupted Merciless really is that good. I might try Deceit, though. I love Deceit. I haven't played it in a while. Oh, I hate these little things. Oh, these are my least favorite enemy in the entire game. And I cannot kill them because I have so much fire damage. This is a problem. I hate these creatures! Remove them from the game. They suck. Oh my word. They're the worst thing I've ever seen in a video game, dude. They're so bad. They set you on fire every 3 seconds, dude. Alright. Well, the problem is these axes really are doing nothing now. I wonder if I just buff, like, the fire, if it's fine. Game good. What's up, Dorian? How's it going, man? Yeah, it's pretty great. I like it. The tornado's still busted. I mean, how you gonna not... how's he gonna nerf the tornado? It's too good, man. Can't nerf that. Possible. Despise these creatures so much. Actually, as long as we buff with fire, we're fine. Less frustrating Eliza P? Yeah, by a lot. Eliza P is a better game, but you can much better get overpowered in this game compared to Eliza P. Actually, that's Grievous Ring. I wonder what that does. Gain health and soulfly charge when getting a critical. Okay. Dude. Dude. Why can't things just go my way? Why can't they? I actually think I could just skip this guy up here if I really wanted to. Guys with the arbalists are worse for me. Do you mean like the magic snipers? Oh, you probably mean the crossbow guys. Where's he at? He's up here somewhere. Well, now we're at a standoff. Because I don't want to go near him. He doesn't want to go near me. These guys are tough. The crossbow? Yeah, crossbow snake guys. I don't even know what you call them. The serpent. They're brutal. They're absolutely brutal. Especially since they gave them several different moves. I mean, they have, what? Just regular kind of bolts they can shoot at you. They have explosives they can throw, and then they can just place down mines underneath you. I'm definitely going to need more endurance if I'm going to use the giant sword. I also think I need 36 Inferno, though. I don't have. It's kind of exciting. More Remnant content? Bro. You had me at the word remnant. Watch this. See ya. I just parry that? It's a problem. The only issue with these axes, you get enemies like this that are chaotic. They're not very good at controlling them. My favorite way to kill stuff right there. Best Inferno Radiance weapons? I mean, obviously Pieda's sword is one of the best Radiance weapons. That thing is ridiculous. It's incredibly fast. Like, it's just... Okay, really? It's just really, really fast. Why? Why did I get hurt? Would love to know. Come here! Stop teleporting away. You're being annoying. Aha. You know what I do want to do that I haven't been able to try is a bow build. From what I've seen, you can make projectile-based builds and like crossbow bow builds really strong. See ya. Really, really darn strong. I think I'm almost to my weapon. As far as best Inferno weapons, I think Rick's sword. What was that sword? The Fallen Lord sword? That's probably one of the best Inferno weapons. Inferno has a lot of options. Testing new builds with the corrupted weapons Saturday? Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure, my guy. Yeah, the Fallen Lord sword. That thing, monster. You know what I mean? Freaking trash mob. The thing is, it tracks. That's why they're so annoying. It tracks. If it didn't track, it'd be a little bit easier to deal with. But luckily, we have the Inferno magic for that. Oh, made it. Want some of this? No, he doesn't. Okay. Bro sat down. He walked up to me and he said, "I want to fight you." 90% sure there's nothing down there I need, so let's just keep moving. Alright, this is where my sword is. I think it's at the very end of this whole area, though. Almost went Inferno just to use the Fallen Lord sword. Yeah, man. I mean, it's so enticing. I think, in my opinion, I think the swords are the best in this game. The big swords. Their movement is so clean. The axes are cool, but I don't like their movement. The advantage of them is that you're just supposed to charge heavy, and then you could just delete enemy health in one hit. But the movement of the axes themselves are just, I don't know, I find them kind of lacking. Versus the sword, which just feels perfect. Short swords and big swords, too, like all of them. I don't care which one. I like all of them. Yeah, it's the buff. I gotta buff my weapon to be able to match the damage of these guys. Here we go. Here's the sword of skin and tooth. Already beat the game with this one. Pretty fun. Oh, they added the markers on the weapons too. B- in strength, 200 burn damage. It's just a really solid burn weapon. Does so much. I forgot to rest at the checkpoint. That was a stupid mistake. Oh, okay. Whoops. Sword deals with crowds, which is one of the hardest things to deal with, yeah. There's an eyeball down there. Thank you. Oh, really? I came down here for Fire Ward? Gosh darn it. Oh, I got the Scale Breaker, which I don't think that's any good either. For me. Inferno spell you get from the giant boss in this area is the best Inferno spell in the game, by the way. My brother said it was, what, Fissure? He said Fissure was really good. He's currently at the very end of his Inferno playthrough. This is where big weapons shine, though, because you can basically just one-shot all these little dudes, and then they're out of the way. Versus me just sitting here beating on them.
I can't go back down there.
Can't go back down there.
It's not the darkness or the hazards.
The cinder bolts. I used those for my full playthrough last time. It was really good.
And every time it's like I'm back down in the mine, like I'm trapped and I'll never escape, and I can't breathe, and there's
I don't know what that is, but I'm not gonna risk it.
Over the whole world. I feel like I'm losing my mind.
I think raw Inferno builds are pretty underwhelming in this game because there are so many enemies resistant to it. The thing is you're right. You are right. There's a lot of enemies resistant to Inferno. Versus Radiance, where even the enemies resistant to Radiance are still pushovers with Radiance. And Umbral's really only weak to enemies in the Umbra realm, as far as I can tell. But the thing about Inferno is that it outputs so much damage that it kind of makes up for it, in a way. At least in the end game. Or mid to end game. In the early game, Inferno just doesn't have It just doesn't have the power output to... Especially match Radiant. I mean, Radiance is busted early game. It's just so strong right away. Because Smite's really good at it. You can get weapons with it that attack fast. But Inferno seems to be insane if you stick it out. Umbral's just kind of... Umbral is insane, is what Umbral is. Do I want to jump down there? I don't think I do. Why is there a dog up here, by the way? Oh, good. More of you, because they're fun to fight, so... Must have come up behind me. Like, this whole area with fire is brutal. With Radiance, it's pretty darn easy. Darn, it didn't have the range. Alright, you ready? Time to probably die. Probably. But a shame, because Inferno spells look so cool. Yeah, they're probably the coolest looking spells, I would agree. What's up, bub? Missed. Didn't miss. Stop blocking! Stop it! Just let me kill you! Thank you. Alright, if I remember correctly, there are several tiny enemies I need to deal with. What's up, big boy? Not really noticing a huge increase in the burn damage from the fire ring. I think it's just upping my overall damage in general a little bit more. That guy was a joke. That guy was an actual joke. I didn't even have to use my soul lantern on him. Ta-da! Extra lantern charge. You die. You die. Oh, I thought that was a Reaper for a second. I was about to be terrified. Wonder if Root Doctor's still busted? Yeah, did they change Resonating Heart at all? I don't know. There are enemies near. Umber 1, on the other hand, is pretty weak at the beginning of the game, but getting progressively better until it's overpowered at the... Oh, yeah, definitely really overpowered at the end. The thing about Umbral, though, that I really like is that it starts with low stat investment, so you can actually build into it very quickly. And as long as you use Poison Weapon, it's good. Because Poison is good in this game. Now, that's really your only good spell early on, unfortunately. You don't really have anything else that's super great. But yeah, right. By the end game, you have such cool spells. I mean, the nail spell does a ton of damage. The only thing I don't like about spells in Souls and Souls-likes is I never like melee-based magic spells. So anything that creates a magic weapon, just to me, never does enough damage to justify using magic up close. Why not use range instead? It's always in these games. They add a couple of them. Umbral has, I think, 2 of them, and they do a lot of damage. But it's like I have to be 2 feet from the enemy, so why not just use other magic? I think one of them creates a halberd and the other creates a sword. What just hit me? Oh, he did. I'm hoping by the time I get this sword, I'll have enough upgrades to at least get it to where it needs to be. Gotta go, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Hey, catch you later, Hadriel. Poison's good early, but Wither is better mid to late game. Yeah. I mean, unless you're using that one ring, right? And then Poison is just good in general. The thing about Wither is that it works on all bosses, whereas Poison doesn't always work on every boss. The bigger main bosses of the game are often resistant to Poison. All of the humanoid ones could be poisoned, but like the big flesh monster, the tree guy. Oh, what's another one? Oh, the fire boss at the end of this area. He's basically immune to statuses, as far as I can tell. Oh, keep doing that longer, why don't you? Gank Squad City. Yeah, come up here. Make it a fair fight. I dare you to. I will end you so quickly, it's not even funny. Dude just walked in the fire. He is a fire dog, but... Oh, look, she's still burning. Also, the run attack on these axes. Look at this thing. Look at that run attack. That is beautiful. It is an excellent combo attack that you can very easily pull off. It's immaculate is what it is. You have to make a pure Radiance build and really look into it. Oh, yeah, man. It's the best. I'm working on my early game Radiance build guide right now, actually. Mostly done. I just gotta finish it up. But yeah, you can get a ton of really good stuff early on and just shred the game. The only issue with Radiance is that all of the really cool spells, stuff that's just over the top, is very end game. I mean, you're not getting it for a long time. But I don't think you even need any of that stuff. Got it. And I can use it, because it's only 30. Let's go. What I'm talking about. See ya. What? That's what Ignite does? I haven't even seen it. It just kills them. What do you mean? It's not upgraded at all, and it's already good enough. What? Dumb. I gotta probably not use it right now, though, because... next area is really tough. The Dark Souls sword? Yeah. Any more build videos coming? Yes, yeah, I'm working on one right now, actually. I got really bummed out by my last build video because thinking they nerfed the key exploit immediately as soon as literally an hour after I posted that video. It's like, gosh darn it. See how well kicking does for you, buddy? It does nothing. Stop kicking me. Hey. See ya. Oh, another spell. Lava burst. That's 26 mana. Dang. How many of these things do I have left? I have 2 left. I'm going to use one. Because I don't really know if there's an easy way to get back here. Yeah, I am pumped to use this sword, dude. I'm going to go upgrade it before I get to the final boss, I think. Actually, save all the upgrade materials I have right now. Yeah, let's save the upgrade materials, and I will try to use those to upgrade the weapon. Look at this poor soul. Poor guy. Another raw mangler axe. Dude, I seriously have like 7 of these now. Nuts. That's a cool animation. Just gets angry. What's up, buddy? Thanks for shooting me. There's a trap right behind me. Alright, are we ready? This is the tough part. Whew! Actually, there's no wraith. Take it back. It's not that hard. Usually there's a wraith here if you're in a non-umbral. Or if you are in the umbral, and it's brutal. Ah! Actually, don't think there's anything up here. Where do I need to go? I think there's a ladder that leads down where I need to be, right? Yeah. Fire, fire, fire. Yeah, lots of fire for this. Lots of fire. Hello. What are you doing, buddy? His little cheat attack that he does. Okay, I think this is back where I was. Can't remember how to get up. In this tower. Where I came from. Something I missed. There's a way to get to the upper bridge part. Maybe it's left. Maybe, yeah, it might be over here. No, it is not. Again, with the kicking, it does not help you in any way. Alright, come on. Where are we? We're right under it right now, so I know if we go, like, up a floor, we'll get there. Remember, dude. Where the heck am I supposed to go to get to the... ladder. That's what it is. Okay, there's a ladder. Need fire. There's an umbral spot right here that you have to get. You guys just suck to fight, dude. It just really sucked to fight. Bigger weapons are much easier. The smaller ones don't stagger them enough. Yeah, I forgot about the ladder. Alright, this is where I need to be, and I can run past, I think, everything here. This is just a witch. As long as I have an umbral seed, which I have one. Actually, there might be a weapon here, if I remember correctly. What's that? Ah, back here. Where are you? I know there's an item somewhere. Look at that movement, so slick. It's gotta be back this way. Ah, here it is. Oh, it's a ring. Ring of nourishment. Regain health upon killing an enemy. Not too bad for areas, I guess. They always put that type of thing in these games, and I never really use it. I always just go for whatever gives me the most damage. I literally can't see my screen. Thank you. Let's go get our big Chungus sword that we'll be using the rest of the game. The big, massive sword. Alright, we don't need these anymore. I should be able to equip runes on them as well. Like I have enough materials too. Alright, where is it at? Here we go. Socket a rune. Only thing I have is health on killing enemies right now. There we go. Ah! It's huge. It's freaking huge. Regen sucks in Souls-likes. It usually does, yeah. It's actually not bad in this game. Oh, dang, it's really heavy. Like, you can definitely manage to do a decent build with it, but it's not the best still. I actually like the parole stuff. What's that? Ugly? Okay. Called the parole. I like the Pyrrhic gauntlets. They're amazing. The Ruiner boots. Ruiner boots are hideous. It's just shorts. There we go. What's up, David? How you doing, man? What's up, Austin? Have you ever played Dark Souls? Yes, I have, my friend. Yes, I have. Played Dark Souls for the first time, I think, last year, the end of last year. Was awesome. Now for my favorite boss in the entire game. No, that's not a joke. I love this boss. It's a gimmick boss, and it's a really good one. Aw, come on. Damage is chunky. Do it. Woo! Half health, dude? That's pretty good. The sword does not play. I dodged way too early on that. Music in this fight's awesome too. Actually, you know what? I don't hate this look. Kind of like a fisherman slash worker attire. Damage phase. Kind of sucked that up, but ah, too late. Blew everything up over there. Come on, big boy. Rage. Might give me a damage face here. Dodged that terribly. Oh crap. Brutally destroyed. Best boss, bro. Love that boss. I love this boss. Dies 20 times. Are you sure about that? Yeah, that could happen. That could happen. Fitzroy's pants only look good with Fitzroy's armor. Yeah, some of them are like that. Just beat a mentally challenged orphan. Hope you're proud of yourself. You know what? Weirdly enough, I am. That's the sad thing. This sword is
Perhaps that's what will fill the holes in the world.
brutal. I think that boss right there is just immune to statuses in general. It doesn't seem like you can proc anything on him. Which is fine, honestly. Alright, we gotta go to the Inferno merchant to buy my better spells. I think she has a better catalyst, too. Maybe. We'll see. Yep, she's here. Now we can actually get some really good magic.
Hello again. I'm glad that I couldn't see him. Witness the when I can. Will you bring news? Pause. Shall I sprout petals?
There we go. We got our better catalyst right there. All right. We're going to wear this. Increase fire damage and fire defense. I think I do want the seismic hammer as well. Increase power of sorceries. Heck yeah. I'll replace my stamina ring with that one. And then the amulet will go with that. Gotta replace this with this one so I get extra slot, which will probably throw on... Yeah, let's do seismic hammer. Ah! Yes. Now, I think she has to travel to another location for me to get to Fissure.
Ah, my invitation reached you. The kindness.
90% sure of that. Actually, I can just use one of these, can't I? No, let's not waste it. I might need to farm a couple of enemies real quick. Because I think it costs, what, 3,000, 4,000? I don't know if she only sells one new spell as well. I'll go kill that one dude that drops a bunch.
Several of our no can hallowed many, but Latimer.
A really nice set of stuff right there that you get. And just all of it's really good for fire. All of it's really solid for fire. What was that scaling in? Was it a C+? Yeah, C+. Lots to upgrade now. Okay, where is it at? The bell room. That's the Inferno version of the Belfry hammer. Makes sense. Alright, you ready? We're gonna test it out. Oh, yeah, baby! Oh, it's good. Oh, it's good. It uses a crap ton of my mana. But it's really good. Alright, that's two... I'm just gonna get enough so I can buy them. Actually, you know what? There might be another strategy that I could do to get something. Look at this. Then I have the sword to back it up, which just explodes anytime I want it to. Like, what? What? See, these guys, they just made a fun game. That's what they did. Like, you know what we're going to do? We're going to spend all of our time. Let's just make some really fun spells. That's what we want. I can't test that on a boss for a little bit. I gotta get through the sewers first. Oh, I killed him in 2 hits that time. Because it does like a fiery effect after it hits at the end. I think if the enemy's standing in it, they take more damage. That is so cool. Actually, you know what? There's enemies over here I could use it on. Oh! I'm out of mana. Guess I'll have to use my Giga Sword. That explodes everything! If I can hit the enemy, jeez. Well, that is fun. Actually got more mana crystals, too. Alright, we'll do that one more time, and then I think I'll have enough. That should. I wonder what the fissure costs, though. Because if the fissure is better, I wonder if it costs a lot of mana. I can actually buff and do more damage. 234. Yeah, that's not messing around. Yeah, that should be plenty. Alright, so I gotta go back to the district. She should have teleported, I think. I don't know where she shows up after this, but I know she shows up, back here. Yeah, there she is.
He never knew his own face. We're all but... She's uncovered. Outward the... Ah, my the kind. Outward the love. Outward the love.
She's supposed to sell fissure here, isn't she? Or no, is that the ring? If I jack this up, that would really suck.
Ah, my invitation reached.
Because I think if I reset, she leaves.
Kindness.
She drinking from a goblet? No. No, that'd be cool, though. Let me look this up real quick. I don't want to jack this quest up. Magic. What's it called? Infusion? Or no, it's... Do you have to wear the outfit for her to sell the spell as well? That's the thing. What's this thing called, anyway? Fissure. Something fissure. Where's it at? Not on the wiki. Infernal eruption? No, that's not it. This doesn't exist on the wiki, apparently. Oh, it's magma surge. That's what it is. It's a remembrance. Okay. Okay. I went to the wrong thing. You have to have... That's the mana ring for that quest. Yeah. I gotta go get the remembrance. Did I do the remembrance? I think I did. Got to see in here, can't I? Remembrance of the fire... Spurned progeny. Yep, okay. I gotta go just turn that in then. Whoops. Gotcha. Yeah, noblewoman set for the ring. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking the wrong spell then. I guess I didn't need to put in as much work as I did. I didn't even give him this yet.
Chosen bearer of until her embrace.
Let me give it to him. There we go. Now I can socket an Umbral Eye, which will make me overpowered. And Remembrance. Actually, you know what? We killed the Light Reaper. I can use his now, too. Dang, it's 35 Inferno? Wow. Maybe I can't use it yet. I am going to buy it, though. There we go. Cast Inferno with non-Inferno Catalyst. Not really useful for me. I will grab it just in case, though. Anyone else have, like, fire spells? I don't think so. I think it's just these two. Yeah. Spell's kind of bad, really? Okay, that's cool. Can't use this one yet. That's pretty cool looking. Ah, there's my key. Let's go do that real quick. Upgrade catalyst. Now it scales B in Inferno. Sweet. And I'm binging your Outward videos right now since I'm playing first time. What's up, chicks? How's it going? You enjoying them? I would assume so if you're binging them. One from the Lightbringer. Oh, that one. Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of an end game spell, too. You'd hope it'd be better. Time for a really cool cutscene for no reason. Now, I'm not going to do the full area yet, but I am going to do the start because I get another lantern charge. Watch this.
Oh!
Okay. Yeah. There is nothing better than a big sword in this game. Change my mind. It only hits one mob, not multiple, and if it hits a wall, it ends. Yeah, when you have other spells that do AoE stuff, yeah, I can see that being sucky. Did you play Elden Ring since you're playing Souls-like right now? Yes, I did play Elden Ring. I did a live stream series of it where I did no summons. Had a lot of fun. I haven't played in a while. Look at that. Whew. These guys are a little too hard for me right now. I'm just here for one thing. Hopefully I can do it. I don't know. It's kind of tough. Yeah, I did play Elden Ring. I love Elden Ring. I'm probably going to replay it and do a... cool build idea with it eventually, but I just haven't got around to it. Lately, we've just had so many good games coming out. Went straight from Remnant to Lies of P to this. Just really solid Souls-likes. Can't complain about that. Where? Oh, he's got his stupid reach, doesn't he? Dang it, dude. Dang it! These freaking things suck! Stop hitting me in the face. Because I need more stamina, that's what it is. The axes don't use any stamina, it's throwing me off. Well, now I only have 3 heals for this fight. This fight's really hard, too. Should go really well. Your first playthrough? Don't want to say any spoilers. Oh, no, I beat the game Tuesday. I beat the game fully on Tuesday for the first time. And I have gone through on 6 different characters to about 75%. I haven't beat it on every character, but... Alright, which spell do I want to use? I'm probably going to go with the hammer to try and bait out these dogs. This could go really bad, though. Can add fire damage or wither damage. Let's add more fire. Here we go. Which is better though, Liza P or this? Oh, Liza P is definitely better. Liza P is an excellent game. Yeah, that was the tricky part. I have to get that thing or I can't play. So. Now I have an additional guy to deal with, which is always fun. Luckily I came somewhat prepared. Yeah, I'm gonna die. There's no way. This did not go as planned. It was very poorly planned out. Way too much going on. Of course it tracks. Why would it not track? Woo! I escaped! It's close. Tricky part is I gotta get rid of the eyeball. But I'm not sure how to get rid of the eyeball. With all the enemies there. The sorcery's definitely put in work there. I mean, that was insane. What I'm gonna do this time is I'm gonna run through that area so I don't have to lose health or anything. And then I'm gonna throw on these so I get mana back. That's what I'll do, right there. Figured it out. The Inferno eruption to start is good. Leaves the magma on the floor. Then use the hammer. Okay. A lot of... Gosh darn it, dude. I seriously just can't catch a break. Did all of my health. Stupid magma throwers. They don't give you a checkpoint either, is the thing. I guess you don't really need one. Alright, here we go. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna bait them out. That wasn't cool of him. Bait them over here, then I can get the eyeball. Alright, lock on. Thank you for that, piece of garbage. just don't have the stamina. Now I'm fine, I think. Nope, one dog left. There we go. I died. It's the water. The water throws you off so bad. Alright, here we go. He's moving around a lot. I don't know if Fissure's gonna do much. Guy didn't move again because of the stupid water. It's going great. It's going great. The water slows your character by like a crap ton. It's kind of crazy. They kind of force you to fight in it too. Gonna attack me so I can get out of here. Insta-killed. Oh my word, I hate this ice spell. Well, now I don't have to fight in water, which is good. Now I have to fight two things. Inconvenient. I gotta say, I love the hammer. I think it's pretty clear from me using it over and over. Alright, from nowhere? Okay. Oh, crap, I'm dead again. This head thing sucks to fight with anything else. Oh, I got him. Okay. Now I have to somehow kill this thing. That was tough, dude. That was rough. I was terrified the whole time. Alright, he just left. Petard. Watch this. Ready? You're done. I have infinite lantern charges. Alright, okay, he summoned 1,000,000 people. Somehow. And you're done. Woo! That was the roughest fight we've had so far, but look at how just absolutely powerful the Inferno spells were. That was awesome. That was really cool. Boss so hard that it killed you. Good news, now has a big-headed dude for backup, right? Got an extra guy to fight. That is amazing. I'm gonna have to make sure I get enough of these mana stones, guys. I mean, that hammer ability is epic. The Fissure is great, but it's not for that guy because he moved too much. That was really cool, though. GG, thanks. That was really fun. Alright, yeah, I'm not going to do this area quite yet. It's definitely a little bit ahead of me. Let's go back and do the dungeon. We'll need to up a little bit of both of those. Endurance is just, I don't know. It's going to be really nice to have. Man. Now I really got to pump endurance to get more mana. That's the thing. That was epic. got a patch from Steam. Got to give it to the devs to try. They are getting a patch out like every day. Sometimes multiple in a day. It's crazy. Yeah, they're really working hard. My favorite change is the NG Plus change, because there's no way I was ever going to play NG Plus with no vestige points. That's just not going to happen. Backtracking is one of the worst parts of these games, so that is not something I would want to do fully. The new NG Plus sounds pretty fun. Was fun for what little I tried. NG change is awesome. Yeah, I like it. What's up, Art? How's it going, man? I mean, you just get to play the game again. And it doesn't even scale. I don't know, it's really fun to me. Just sit down, son. Dad's talking. Just went into NG Plus and found out there are no vestige points. Yeah, that's the NG Plus 1. The NG Plus is fine. You actually do keep your vestiges, but the NG Plus 1 is, yeah, it's brutal. I would not want to do that. Instantly died. Brutal. You serious? That wasn't in range. Wow, this sword's awesome. What are you doing, bud? Did I hit you with a hammer? Ah! Now we get my favorite combo in the game. 2 regulars and a heavy. You can't beat the big swords. Their combo moves are the best in the game. They're just so much fun. You can't beat them. I try to use other stuff, and it's just the best. Did someone explain the NG Plus changes real quick? What's up, Green Dragon? Yeah, essentially, how it worked before is that you had no vestige points in NG+. So you had to do the whole thing while backtracking and using your own temporary checkpoints. Well, now, at the end, you can choose between that, or you can just go into NG plus 0, keep all of your stuff, the enemies do not scale, and then you can play through the game again. So if you want to get all the endings on one character, but you don't want to do the really tough challenge of no vestige points, you can play through again. It's pretty awesome. Sorry, at NG plus 1, there were no vestiges, and then since the update, I got some. Yeah, I think they added a few. Now there aren't none in NG plus 1. There's just a lot less. There was a whole article about it. They changed a couple of different things. They had some plans for adding different modes to NG plus and stuff. So they're probably going to change it a couple more times, too. Game looks better than Lies of P. I did not play that game. Lies of P was great. I'm not gonna lie. Lies of P was great. Yeah, my thing in Lies of P is it's a very linear, just fun game to play. I love this game because it has co-op. Me and my brother have been playing this every night. And I have actually been playing it with one of my channel members as well. Because it's really fun to play in co-op. I mean, you gotta backtrack, which isn't ideal, but it's still fun. Yeah, I think they said something about NG plus 1, NG plus 2, NG plus 3. You slowly lose vestiges throughout the... Keep doing it. Something like that. Ready for this? Oh, I don't have any mana. I was gonna do something cool, but I don't have mana. Look at the Ignite. Ignite's pretty awesome. It definitely does not do as much damage as I expected. I thought it would do a little bit more. I think Smite does more damage. Come Co-op's so good in this game. It's the thing is yeah, there's the downside of you have to redo everything, right? Every boss and all that jazz. And you don't get the same rings and stuff as you travel through, but it's not that big a deal. It really isn't in the long run. It lets you just play everything twice, which is honestly freaking fun. I don't really know how I want to deal with this. Probably just go in swinging. Well, that worked. That worked really well. More fun than Remnant 2 co-op? I would just say it's different. It's not necessarily more fun. Both are good in their own right. Yeah, that's a little stupid what just happened there. I killed her. And then I somehow got blown up. Oh, she must not have died yet. I guess I didn't kill her. My bad. Let's see. Does ammunition... That doesn't give you anything, right? I'm gonna be honest. Fire Orb sucks. I like the first Fire Orb better. It really does. It's not that good. Kinda lame. Oh, I got Vessel Root. What's that do? Oh, increase your mana. I think HE plus 0 is just for those who want to get a second of the same unique weapon to dual wield. Or at least do the story when it's not, you know, terribly difficult. Play it over again. People that hate this game expect it to be like Dark Souls or Elden Ring. It's neither. Yes, that's the thing. I talked about this a little bit earlier, but last night I got done working on a script and I was bored. And so I started watching reviews of this game because I'm also working on my own review, and I was like, well, I'm gonna see what people are posting. Everybody who hates this game just doesn't like that it's not Dark Souls. Okay. Not Dark Souls. I don't know what you want. I don't know what that thing actually does. I've never been able to figure that out. Yeah, I could get more combos. That would be a little bit more fair, I think. Thanks, bud. Sometimes you just can't, dude. Sometimes you just get put in these spots and there's nothing you can do. Nothing I can do. He will not let me do it because there's so many people. I hate those guys. I really do. They suck. They block all your attacks, do all kinds of stuff. I'm just gonna skip him. I don't want to fight him. They suck to fight, dude. Especially with a slower weapon. Made it all the way there, and that guy just literally would not stop spamming fire attacks. Happy it's not Dark Souls? Yeah, it's its own thing. Which is what makes it fun, I think. Like the speed of the Fire Orb better than the speed of the similar spells in Souls games. The problem is the one that I was using is too long. Versus the one that I have now, which is a lot faster. So I don't really see the advantage. I mean, that one does more damage, but... kind of just using it to... knock stuff over. Yeah, we already did this charade. We're not fighting everybody again. I think I got the item, didn't I? Alright, now I'll fight you, because you're in a fair spot. This game would just freaking work, bro. Let me soul siphon him. This is one of the guys that soul siphoning just really sucks on. It's very... It's like inconsistent, really. Sometimes it works really well, and other times it just don't work at all. block it. Again, what am I supposed to do? Stop spamming fire, dude. This is not working right now. It's being very inconvenient. He's almost dead. Of course that didn't kill him. Finally. Jeez, this freaking boss, dude. Alright, there we go. I did it. I kind of want my vigor back. Glitching a little bit there. That guy sucked. Like, actually, that was horrible. Jeez. But yeah, I like the sound effects of the fire. All the sound effects on the fire spells sound really cool. We're gonna up Inferno. And we're gonna rest since I am in the Umbral. Kinda need a bunch of vestige seeds for this area. What would you say were the biggest departures from the DSDR formula? Well, in reality, this game just doesn't play the same. The combat in and of itself, it just feels very different. That's a new spell. Summon the authority of a deer, damaging enemies nearby. That's cool. It plays a little bit different. Like, you have a lot more forward movement on your attacks. I think the combos are better, personally. Oh, you know what? I need to put my fire spell back on so I can buff. Here we go. Here's the combo I've been trying to do this entire time. One, two, charge heavy. Works like a charm. It works like a charm. You can't do it on those other guys, though, because they're always throwing fire under your feet. There's the chipped rune tablet. But yeah, I mean, they kind of have a similar feeling like what they did, I guess, because there's the same amount of, you know, there's spells, catalysts to cast spells, there's healing items, all that stuff. Feels very different. The big thing is the roll as well. The roll is a lot more lenient than Souls games. A lot more lenient, I think.
As you deserve.
Well, I don't know about lenient, because Dark Souls 3 has, like, insane iframes on your dodges. But you have a lot more distance that you cover with your dodges. I mean, seriously, you can usually get out of boss attacks if you just dodge twice, and you're just out of range. Of course, if you lock on, then you don't have that, but... What's up, J. Hugh from Colombia? How's it going, man? What's up, Shadow King? How old are you? I am 23. 23. Tried petting the dogs? I don't pet dogs. Not in these games. That armor set looks dumb. It's the Overseer set. I think it's the one the archers wear. Don't like it. May not be exceptional against some type of enemies, but always somewhat do good against all of them. Do I want to waste a thing here? No. I'm going to go for it. You ready? Honestly, the reason I think this game is so good is the lantern mechanic. And you know what's funny? That's another thing. I was watching those reviews, right? Some people were saying they wish the lantern mechanic was optional. That's kind of odd. That's my favorite part of the game, man. The lantern is overpowered if you build into it. It is a really strong item. And it makes the bosses pretty cool, because, you know, you have the umbral mechanic in most of the boss fights where, like, they're getting protected or something, so you gotta figure out what you need to do. I like it quite a bit. Look at that explosion. It builds up in one hit on these guys. They must be weak to it. That's cool. What do you think of the harvester daggers? Ooh, those are the ones from the boss, right? I thought they were pretty good. I don't think I've used them yet myself, but I thought they were pretty good. Do I need to rest? Yeah, I need to rest. I actually like quite a few of the daggers. There's some poison daggers that I think are really good. There's some bleed daggers that I think are pretty good. Daggers just don't do any posture damage. If you go from playing sword, like big sword, to daggers, it's a big change. A little laggy right there. Crap, I did not know there was a guy there. You guys have a lot of reach. That's what makes them challenging. That is an epic effect that I wish I had on all my weapons. Imagine if you had a sword in real life and every time you hit somebody with it, it just freaking exploded. That's epic. You didn't answer my guess was E20? Oh, yeah. Pretty close. Wonder if there's a randomizer mod for Howard? There is, actually. I did one before, actually. It is chaotic fun. Look at this freaking sword, dude. Look at this thing. Oh, I got him as a secondary effect. I don't usually explore this place. I hope I'm not missing loot that I need. Grown a liking for Souls-like recently, from Lords of the Fallen specifically. There's a lot of really solid Souls-likes. The thing is not all of them are... None of them are perfect. Lies of P is probably the most perfect Souls-like I've ever played, in terms of the game just mechanically works well and plays well. There's a game called Hellpoint, which me and my brother got into a long time ago, that has co-op and is a Souls-like. It is one of the best co-op Souls-likes I have ever played. The problem is it doesn't quite work properly. And there's a couple things lacking, like impact on attacks. It just doesn't exist in that game. Even though it's so good, it just there's a couple of things that just, But like the story and the weapon design is really, really cool there. It actually came out with a DLC last year that I made a couple videos on. DLC was both good and bad, though. They kind of have some glitches, problems with it. Like there's this boss fight that if you fight in hard mode is essentially just impossible. For some reason, he just doesn't die. Versus regular. Oh, it's like a weird glitch that can happen. The tabletop game, which has explosive close combat weapons, the edge continuously coats itself with a gel that explodes. What? That's interesting. Think you're good for the end game? Yes, but I would recommend playing it as status effects for sure if you're gonna do that. I'm gonna put one down here just in case. Yeah, I think they'd be viable in game. More Inferno. You know what else is interesting? So, if you play in co-op, if you are the secondary player that you've joined someone, you do not get as many souls. You get, or I guess vigor. It's 30% less vigor, right? So, if you play through a huge section of the game with your buddy... in his world, you get upgrades, but you don't get as many. And so then you go back to your world, and you're just constantly upgrading. I mean, every 3 seconds, you just get another upgrade. It's crazy. Let's see, increase endurance. Again, that's kind of a useless ring because you have the other endurance ring, which is better, I think. Another Sheen certified banger. Heck yeah, man. Oh, you got me. No, I think the single best part of this game for me, personally, is the Umbral. Because I talked about this last time, but every time you go into a boss fight, you have a free death. You have what is essentially a free death, where you die, but you come back to life as the Umbral. So, theoretically, you just be as aggressive as you want in that first phase, and just go ham. If you die, okay, you just come back. I really liked it. The game definitely feels unique in many ways. It really does make me want to play the first one. See what the heck was up with that one. Oh, come on, buddy. Don't do that to me. Nothing better than a big sword. Hate to say it, but it's true. I need to go down. Yeah, this way. Very dark in here. Let's do something real quick. That should help with the light. I got poisoned. So I'm so dumb. Oh, going Umbral gets rid of poison? That's cool. First was an entirely different studio, and it's way different. Although I get why people hate it. Ah. Oh no, I think it'd be a cool experience. The only Souls-like that I've ever genuinely not enjoyed was Bleak Faith. I mean, I wanted to enjoy that game. I just did not click for me. Other than that, pretty much all of them have something to offer, I think. There's nothing better than this sword, man. If I could get it to proc the status a little bit faster, that'd be good. Like Dolmen, I think it doesn't deserve the hate it gets. I did not play Dolmen. I wanted to, I never got around to it. My brother played Dolmen, and basically his say about it was okay. I wanted to play Dolmen, and I just never got around to it.
Oh, they'll pay for this. Come on, swing those picks.
Dolmen did look very cool, though. Kind of spacey Souls-like. I know there's gremlins somewhere around here. There's also an NPC in the game, in the next area, that I've never found. I don't know where she's at. I was reading the wiki, and I found her on the wiki, but I can't figure out where she's at in the game. Ah, this is the room right here. There they are, you see them? Oh, that did not go well, huh? You know what? I got an idea. My idea succeeded. Well, that was a fun little stun lock that we did there. And not do that again. That'd be great. Yeesh, this area's rough. They like to do these little corners of the game where there's like a room or just a small section of the game where there's just gonna be an absolute ton of enemies. if you're in the Umbral. It's brutal. Because if you did this out of the Umbral, it would actually be easier. Otherwise, I mean, you'd be poisoned, but it'd be a little easier, enemy-wise. Don't be a mimic. That is not a mimic. I think the first Lords of the Fallen has the alternate kill. You get special boss weapons is a cool point. That got surpassed by the Surge in Remnant 1. Here's the thing, though. I was disappointed with Remnant 2 in that regard. Was the boss kills, the alternate boss weapons you could get. It did not do a good job with the alternate boss kills. The first game did a really good job. Like, the giant tree ent, you could shoot his feet off, and then you would get a different weapon. You get a melee hammer. And then in the second game, they're just like, turn this in. Don't kill this guy. I don't know. They still did it, but it's just a lot less... had a lot less flair to it. They were much more toned down. And then you had the Nightweaver, which was actually a challenging one, and it just sucks to do. It just genuinely is not a fun one to do, because it's so hard. Corruptor is probably the most unique one, I guess. What's up, villain? Lords of the Fallen also has a super unique updated system with runes that you can bet XP and get better gems. Oh, that's neat. Huh. Yeah, the problem is, Sark, is that I actually would not compare the two. That's the problem. I don't think Lies of P and Lords of the Fallen are anything alike. They're in the Souls-like genre, but they play so differently. Very hard to compare them. If I had to, gun to my head, Lies of P is better technically. Mechanically, it works better. It's a 9 out of 10. I would put this game as an 8 out of 10, just because performance brings it down a little bit, and some goofy lock-on issues and stuff. It's not a perfect game. But they're still both definitely worth the time of playing, I think. I did not know there was a Grim Reaper here. Heck did he get here? I was gonna say, if that hits me, I will be sorely disappointed. Like that answer? Cool. Going from work, Lords of the Fallen was on my mind. I saw your stream. Easy watch. Nice. I've been playing it all week, man. I played for probably 4 hours last night with my brother, and then I hopped on with 6 to play with him for a little bit. Played for about 2 hours with him. I have the beginning game memorized. I've played so much of the beginning game. The end game, not so much. Only really been through that one time. We get one of our first good gems here. Oh boy, I'm not gonna be able to lock onto that for a while, I don't think. Oh, I need to get a short, small shield. For that rune right there, mana regen. This isn't the best eye in the game. The best eye, man. The best secondary eye. It's so good. Animated Vigor Skull. I'm trying to figure out if there's any loot here that I need. Just been playing this since it released. I haven't moved on a bit. I have moved on a bit this week, though. Oh, nice. Yeah, usually if I really like a game, I get stuck playing the early game for a long time because I just really enjoy it. And that happened to me. There were people posting videos and stuff about end game content. And I'm like, I'm probably the only YouTuber that hasn't beaten the game yet. That's actually making content for the game. Finally beat it on Tuesday. Like, thank goodness. About time. Lies of P is great, more polished, but I think Lords of the Fallen is more replayable. Yes, I would agree. I mean, Lies of P is replayable because the weapons are really cool. But in Lords of the Fallen, you have the magic aspects. And so you've got quite a few different spells and things you could do. Here's the other thing, classes. This game starts with a ton of classes. So each one changes the gameplay quite a bit. Like if you pick Orient Preacher, you're insanely powerful early on. If you pick Inferno, you're really weak early on, but you gain a lot of power later. So it really changes how each playthrough is. And some of those are really bait. Like the Partisan is just a flail-wielding shield guy. He doesn't have crazy stats or anything, but it does change up stuff. It's a really sucky area to fight this guy. Are we freaking serious? I knew that was gonna happen too. The barrel killed me. The barrel. Just saw it come on me. Woo! Nothing better than a hammer. Gotta tell you that. Except for the sword. Just in a very unfortunate position right now. The barrel really messed me up, guys. The barrel really got to me, I'm not gonna lie. The barrel did not make my life any easier. Dude, lock on! Oh my word. Won't do it. Go that way. This entire sequence of events just was really poor. Really, really poor. Everything went wrong, and it just kept going wrong. Like, it didn't stop. Not a very good sign for the end game, because all of these fire-based enemies are kicking my butt. Ready? Hammer! It's freaking great, bro. That is awesome. Two great Souls-like games around the same time? Yeah, really great. Don't like how big bonk weapons are, not two-handed in Lies of P? Ah, yeah, I could see some issue with that. It's just because of how they designed that arm, but yeah, I get you. I hate this area, honestly. I just despise the cavern. It's closed-in walls, nowhere to go. Ugh. All I have to say about it. Yuck. Die! It doesn't stagger. I guess it kind of makes sense. I gotta go kill this stupid mage. Being annoying. Wasn't going to, but I have to. He's the first to die. Now we're gonna get some fall damage somewhere around here. Here we go. It did nothing. Really not enjoying fighting these skeleton guys with an Inferno build. It's not good. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. Things do not work out well. Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Yes! The heck out of here. Alright, now he's on the ground again, which means smacking the head. He's gonna get his little cheat combo attack. I'm dead. Oh my word. Why is nothing happening? It's gonna put me in the same spot. Oh, it fixed it. All right, good. I'm done. I'm done. I'm out. That's it. They broke me. They broke me. I cannot kill that guy. Inferno builds, just don't fight him. You cannot kill the skeletons. They take so much effort. I wonder if I could knock him off the cliff, though. Thought about that. Because there is a cavern right there. Maybe. Wrong button. Oh, did I do it? I think he's gonna survive. He died! I did it. Nice. Now to deal with you, punk. We're very unkind to me during that whole altercation. Not a fan. Bro. I'll do that. Well, the good news, out of all that, we got large mana crystals, which is fine. I guess that's a reward. Okay, there's a ladder over here. That's why I didn't want to skip this whole area, because I'm like, I know there's a shortcut somewhere. I think it just leads back to the very beginning of the cave. Alright, infuse fire. I'm out of mana, I can't do that. When I get the shield for the mana regen, it's going to be huge. First effigy. Okay, I know where I'm at now. One interesting thing about playing through the game is that if you play through the game once and then you do it again, it can feel very different at times, because if you were in Umbral in certain areas but you weren't the second time through, things actually look a little bit different. Oh, I forgot he could jump. Apparently he could jump through the freaking roof, jeez. Gotta kill this dog. Not killed the dog, and I died. They screwed me from the second that I left to the very end. The whole time. I do feel like often, at least once you've played through the game, you will probably die to enemies more than you'll die to bosses. The enemies are much more difficult because they're just... They love to gang up on you. See the stupid barrel thing that happened to me. See if I can try and not get hit by it this time. Oh, actually, they don't respawn. Alright, this is a little ridiculous. Somebody needs to die. There we go. What the heck? All the enemies disappeared. Where'd they go? I'll take it. There's another rune. Nice. Enemies and mobs tougher than most bosses in this game. At least they look great. Yeah, they're brutal, man. They get it like solo, they're okay. I mean, the skeletons definitely are ridiculously hard, even by themselves. The skeletons are brutal. They're probably one of the hardest enemy types in the game. And you fight them from the very beginning to the very end. Them and those giant guys with the axe and the shield. Both of those guys are just absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. All right, let's rest, and then I'll fight this boss. This guy should be really easy. Should I try and use Fissure or the hammer? I'll try and use the Fissure, I think. The Fissure sucks. Am I using it wrong or something? What the heck? Doesn't do anything. I like the hammer better. Well, I guess it does hurt him when he walks on it, but Well, this fight went terribly wrong. I can't not get hit for some reason. Might get him. Hey! Why is Fissure? I don't know. Fissure's not really working for me. I guess it's because these enemies are too mobile. I need to try it on something that's more stationary. Firehammer, but the Firehammer is awesome, man. I mean, the Firehammer works every time. It does a ton of damage. What's up, Farm? How's it going? How's the game? Started recently, but didn't have much time to play. Ah, you're back over there. I got you. It's great. It's pretty great. There are a lot of tough areas with a lot of mobs in certain parts of the game, but the bosses are pretty fun, not too hard to deal with, and there's a lot of really interesting weapons, like this one right here. Weapon's a beauty. Instantly has resistance to fire. He probably does, you're right. He probably does. I have a lot of buffs. I'm getting a buff from my amulet, from my ring, from my other ring. Honestly, I need to try to use my sorceries more often. They're what I'm buffing. Not actually buffing my sword damage. Well, now I'm going to go try and do the Grim Reaper fight, which I'll probably die. That fight is brutal. Oh, no, you know what? Let's go socket another rune on my weapon. Damage was gray numbers. Yeah, he's probably resistant to him. Favorite bosses were Pieta, Hush Saint, Tankard, and Reinhold. Unbroken Promise. Final boss was yeah, final boss. I would say Pieta, Hush Saint, and some of the later game bosses are definitely the best bosses. Pieta's... She's the first boss, but she is one of the best bosses in the game. All of her entire design, her attacks and everything is just really fun to fight. Alright, here's a second one. What does this one do? Increase rate of ignite buildup. Well, hello. Duh, I want that. Now I'm gonna equip a shield. Preferably one that isn't freaking ugly, but I'll take it. Socket. Mana regen. And we could parry, because the shield is really easy to parry with. But yeah, P8 is pretty solid. Hush Saint's another really good one. Boss is a lot of fun. All right, let's think. I need to go down and do the sewer area to lower the water. You watch. Okay. I did not parry there, but... Very easy to parry with the shield. Oh, I didn't do it. Dude. I like this hat. I don't know why. Cool looking though. Now Ignite is like every 2 hits. Yeah, look at that. Wonder if this hits him. Oh, it did. Huh. Dude, that's cool. Look, I could summon a fissure underneath his head. Well, hello, fissure. That's useful. Ow. Did anyone see the invisible archer? There he is. I guess at times the massive amount of enemies can be annoying, but I don't know. At other times it's like they do give you something to fight. This area is pretty small, I think. If I remember correctly. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 buffs. Now I should have a tiny amount of health or mana regen. Yep, I do. That, my friends, is how you take out those guys. Woo! That was way better. Heavenly Vial. That was way better. Just need to get a little bit more mana regen and we're good. Dude, the freaking fire hammer is the best. A deer worshipper's saw. That one might not be bad. For Inferno. Ta-da! Go rest. Possible to wield a grand weapon with a shield? Yes, that is... Pretty sure the sword is a grand sword. But yeah, they just go in one hand. There's actually no reason to not run a shield because you can put the runes on them, so you can just equip the... I'm pretty sure, yeah, all grand weapons. You get a massive amount of buffs from it. Do you get the Firehammer spell late game? Firehammer spell's right after the early game. It is directly after the early game. I didn't get that item. I don't think I care about it. You have to kill the first fire boss, and then... Or no, it's second... The first main fire boss, the big guy, and then you can get it. Alright, time for a really sucky solo fight. Equip those. I think Holy's good against these guys. Okay. The fire spells are freaking good, dude. Gotta get rid of one of them. Woo! Pyromancy's freaking overpowered, dude. It's overpowered. What? I was wrecking those guys. They got demolished. It does so much stance damage that then you just need one heavy hit and you can just absolutely annihilate them. Oh my word, that was beautiful. I thought that was going to be really hard too. I mean, it wasn't super easy, but... I expected a lot worse. I'll tell you that much. I don't know if I want to do the underground area right now. Should I do underground? Let's go up. I'll go up. That was beautiful, guys. I'm not gonna lie. That was a symphony of combat right there. A fire hammer is probably my favorite spell. That thing is a monster. That thing is a monster. What the heck, dude? Guess I'll go through upper Karloth. Just up my Inferno now. That's it. That's all I'm up is Inferno. I'll up Vitality a little later. But... Anyway, what's up? What's up, Mean Deed? How's it going, man? Good to see you in the chat.
I've got it, but skull dashed it.
Doing all right myself. How you doing? There is an item here. But I've done this too many times to not know. There's an enemy right here that will pelt you to death. Oh my word. It's always gotta be something stupid, bro. It's always gotta be something stupid. It's always gotta be something stupid. 94,000 enemies. Oh my word. It's always the Grim Reapers, man. They always have so many enemies with them. I can't take them out. I had that guy 7 times, and the hammer just kept missing him. Disappointed in myself. Problem is, I don't think I could just fight him. I think I have to... You know what? I have an idea, actually. There's my idea. It seems to have worked. Like a charm. Oh, I just smashed him. Get destroyed. Mobs in this game are no joke. Actually makes you respect it. Yeah, they can brutally destroy you, man. They will not mess around. They will not mess around. This game buggy, as they say. It's pretty buggy at times, but overall it's fine. It's not nearly as bad as people are making it out to be. It is not perfect, but it can definitely be buggy at times. They are patching it basically every day, trying to get it to be perfect, so. Oh, what's that? Huh? Why don't you sit down? Thank you. Ah! Wow, there's a lot of people down here. Stupid fire freaks. If I could delete one enemy from the game, it would be those little fire guys. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. There are much harder enemies, and I don't care. I would delete those little dudes. They suck. They changed the run thing, and it's messed me up. There we go. I think this ring actually regenerates mana. No, it's health. Health regens. Okay. It's not a bad one. The mana regen ring I can't get yet. Well, I need to go back up there. I didn't see that. Game have extensive lore like Souls game? Yes, very much so. Very much so. The majority of all of the cool information is definitely loreified. See ya. I really can't tell you why, but I like the look that we have right now. And this could suck. Let's see. No, you know what? I'll just use fire spells. Come and get me. How about you get away from me, bro? Alright, ready? Just doesn't do a lot to the fire, guys. I mean, it just doesn't do anything. It does more than you would expect. But it ain't much. But with mana regen, I can kind of just use spells when I want to now. I mean, it's really slow regen, but it's enough. About to be magic and everything. Is there a whip type weapon? I don't think so. I've not seen one. What's up, Yagram? How's it going, man? The bonking Inferno? Heck yeah, man. This is the best. Actually, there's a memory back here, guys. Let's go check that. You have to find a whip? Yeah, I don't think there is one. Sorry, bro. I already killed him. He was too easy. Actually, he was really tough. Side quests are a bit complicated to combine with the playthroughs. Do we need to farm the armor sets? Yeah, I think, it's weird, because some of the story is actually told in out of order as well. It's just confusing.
You can do this to me. I'm the real power at the heart of this kingdom, not the royal.
The story is very interesting. It's just really hard to piece together. Oh, what's that? You want fire? Is that what you want? Boom!
This is your last chance.
You can so quickly break their stance, it's well worth it. 100% worth it. I did get another rune. That was the wrong spell. You ready? You gonna watch this little guy die? Die! Alright, I don't think I need to go left, right? Or is that the way that the beacon's at? I don't need to light the beacon. Trying to figure out which way I want to go. Still need to do a whip build in Elden Ring. Elden Ring was one I always wanted to do a whip build in. I never did. My brother did. He really enjoyed it. My problem in Elden Ring is I love the dragon spells too much. Every time I play that game, I do a faith build. I try not to use dragon spells, but I love the dragon spells in Elden Ring. They are by far my favorite thing in the entire game. And they're completely overpowered, too.
Wait! Look! I've a fortune in coin and jewels right here in my hands. It's all yours. Take it, and I can get you more. A lot more. Just, please, don't!
Let's go ahead and get out of here. Did a whip build in DS2. It's quite fun. Take a bit to get used to. I know the one in Dark Souls 1 is pretty terrible from what I watched. I think Backlogs did a run with the whip only, and it was just genuinely horrible. Alright, more Inferno, of course. And rest. Whips in DS2 were so overpowered, they made Brett of TOG rage every time he saw one? Really? Dragon spells are OP. They used to hit 1400 per incantation, but moved to Azure Comet later on. Only boss I couldn't hit was the Fire Giant. Ah. Yeah, I really love the dragon spells. I think the second time I beat that game was with dragon spells, because I just used the Rot and the Frost breath, and it just destroys the entire game. That was back when everything was broken, too. Before they nerfed everything. So Rot actually was just stupid. It would literally... You procced it one time and it did over half of a boss's health bar. It's the most insane thing. Oh, got the noblewoman stuff. Wonder where you got that. Always a second guy. I like that you can kind of free aim it. Not exactly. I mean, it's tough to do, but you can technically free aim it. Don't need to do DS 1 and 2 and 3? Or at least lacking? Ah, they're well worth it, man. In DLC soon as well. Was already announced, but no release date or any details? Yeah, for sure. I'm just gonna go ham with the sorcerer spells. Yes! Okay, I was wondering if that would hit or not. This hammer spell is just the best thing. Power stancing was done proper first in DS2. No, that's the highlight of that game for sure. I mean, that's how I beat that game the first time. Power stancing is beautiful in that game. Absolutely beautiful. DS3 was my first Souls game. Went back to DS1 years later, remastered. Loved them both. DS2, or funnily enough, DS3, me and my brother usually beat about once a month together. Ever since I played the first time when I streamed it, we genuinely beat it like once a month. It's fun. Just a very fun game. Although we very rarely finish the DLCs. We did them once together and they're just... Especially Madeir, you just can't fight Madeir co-op. It just doesn't work. Too easy to just get backhanded out of nowhere.
Who I am, so if I tell you that any conversations or dealings we may have are not to be spoken
Without spoiling, as I lose my job, every major game company about the Elden Ring DLC currently spells and reworking Holy Barb's miracles because of Lords of the Fallen. Really? Interesting. I do think this game has really cool spells. Why do I need a pole? I think it's this one.
Of Rogar artifacts.
Is it just for an umbral spell, if I remember correctly? But it's a pretty cool one. Graveyard Fog. This 2's best Souls game? It's a very great game. I think it's the best Souls RPG game. Like, literally just a role-playing experience. I think it's the best one. Dark Souls 3 is probably my favorite Souls game. What a beautiful spell. What a just monster. Alright, here we go. We get the other boy. What an absolute monster. Crap, I don't have a range spell. Bummer. That works. For some reason, Fissure counts as a ranged spell. The Moth Ring. I don't need that. The RPG element makes DS2 unique than the others. Yeah, I would totally agree with that. Finally played and beat Demon Souls Remake for the first time. Gorgeous game. It is a really beautiful game. It is a very, very beautiful game. Good sound effect. Yeah, I'm not going to disagree with that. That game is just genuinely gorgeous. Hey, you! Back here! Hey! Hammer smash! You want some of this too? The heck out of here! There, this is beautiful, man. This is genuinely beautiful. I have never... This is my favorite spell in any game. Like, this is awesome. This spell is just incredible. It does so much damage. I think I have to do the ice area next, because I don't think he's going to give me the pilgrim key. Currently playing D2. Finally discovered the Glory Incandescent mod. I don't remember which one that is. Fortunately. I wonder where the... I have the noblewoman stuff. I wonder if I teleport to the giant if the lady's still there. I doubt it. She probably moved on. Bummer. Get any extra healing items from there. Concerns me. I think I missed one. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Let's try and go back there, see if she shows up. I doubt she will, but... If not, we'll go do... ice area. When you kill an enemy, apply Scorch. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's a good one. She's still here. Noble woman attire.
Acceptable at...
Crap, I don't have any vigor.
Ah, my invitation reached you.
Oh, and she has other spells, too. Ah, she's gonna disappear, isn't she?
Kindness, perhaps, for both of us.
That I was not aware of.
Ah, my invitation
sell.
reached you.
All the junk that I have. Don't need any resistance things. I never use those. How much do I have? 6,000? All these masks sell pretty good. Yeah, we gotta sell armor, it looks like. Only want to, though. Giants of the North region would have been 3 times larger than every other region in the entire game. Okay, these all sell 300. Crimson Rector armor looks hideous, so I'll sell that. Actually, these sell for 150. Ah. I really want to sell all my stuff. I could sell the shrimps. They're hard to get. So like 20 of those.
Ah, my invitation reached you.
What do I want? I don't know. I want this one, so I need 2,000 more. I'm 90% sure she just disappears after this point, so I have to do this now. Let's see. I can't really use big shields that well. Alright, here we go. The Overseer Mask. Let's sell the Strider's ugly looking thing. That looks ugly too. That's hideous. That's ugly. Keep the Infernal Enchantress stuff. That doesn't look too bad. Many of those. Yeah, those are just ugly. You can farm those out too. Okay, so I sold all those. I don't need the... What do these do? Generate soulflake charges? Nope, don't need those. Boost item discovery? Nope, good. Okay, now I can buy...
My invitation reached you.
This spell. And then I don't need the dogs, I don't think.
The kindness, perhaps.
So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna place this ring with mana regen, so that we have a little bit. We're gonna not wear that ugly armor we were wearing. What do I have on? I think I sold what I was wearing. No! I actually really like that. Alright, we'll wear the pirate cultic stuff. It looks fine. It's not beautiful, but it looks fine. Alright, here we go. So we got the increased sorceries, mana regen. I'm going to replace probably this spell. Ooh, let's try this one. What does this do? That's kind of cool. That was pretty neat, actually. Or... I think I'll take that one. Not gonna lie, I think I'll take that one. That one seems rather cool. How's my mana regen now? Woo, baby! Mana regen. You could see it. It's just coming back. It's just coming back. Alright. Let's go check and see if I get the Pilgrim Key yet. If not, I'm gonna go do the ice area. Awesome. Excellent armor and weapon design in this game. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool stuff. Weapon design in particular is really cool. The armor is really dark, so I don't like a lot of it, but the more knightly stuff looks amazing. Nice. Guess who's not doing the ice area? Because he doesn't want to. This should mean, theoretically, that I can use my sorceries only. That was pretty cool. Really? Okay. Ah! The cheese. The cheese is real. And boy, is it tasty. Need to go that way, though. We fashion souls them. I guess, yeah, kind of. Some of them. Well, that did nothing. Whoa! And then it did something. Dang. So, fissures were... Oh, I hate archers so much. Unbelievably so much. I just straight up killed him. I think I need to go down in order to get him. Walked into it. Alright, so... Oh, no! I'm alive. How'd I do that? I don't know. Watch this. It was cool until it didn't work. Then it was slightly less cool. I need one more rune, and my mana regen will let me only use sorceries. He's dead. This is awesome. Infinite mana regen is super good. I know, I just need like one more thing on my shield. If I can get another rune, which I don't know if I'll be able to, but I'm going to try for it. I want to try and use this overpowered spell, but it uses a ton of my mana. Yeah, it's okay. That didn't work. The problem is the second I jump down there, gotta deal with a bunch of stuff. Can't hit him for some reason. Where are you at, little buddy? Look at that. Fissure's really good. Fissure is really good. And he's so dumb that he's just standing in it, man. What's he know? He's just a dumb big brute. Alright, now I jump down. Hold this guy over here. Dude, he's gonna... I was waiting until he ran. He never ran. Huh. He just hit me without hitting me. It's weird. I took a ton of damage, but he didn't actually impact me. Must have been a really delayed hit. Meant to say stats over looks, except for the helmet. Yeah, you gotta have a good helmet. I agree with that. You gotta have a good helmet. Got to look good on the face. That is fact. I think there should be a spot for me to put a seedling. Gotta kill this nerd first. Why? Why is there always some... Hi. Ranting about the past, to jump to a different tangent. Is this game the church sentenced the monarchy to death only for a deer? Oh, a deer saved him. Okay. What the heck? I got rid of you. Showed back up. Alright, buddy. Listen up. You're gonna die. Stop moving. Nice. Look at that big chunk of damage right there. Well, this game just got really easy. Baron ring? I think that's extra strength. This game just got really, really easy. I need to see what it's like in boss fights. Can't be that bad. It's over here. Is there any reason to cross there, though? Oh. Weird. Oh, there's a boss fight coming up soon. Fireballs make everything better? They really do. They really do. They are fantastic. I'm gonna ignore him. I didn't find the bell fight. Did I miss it? Might be up further. No way. Ah! Oh, okay. Apparently, Inferno sorceries make this game a joke. And I'm down for it, man. This is epic. Guy's abnormally difficult. Turned them into those horrors. He did the same to any that turned to him after the church condemned them. I see. Actually makes a lot of sense. Okay, well, we're not fighting you. Not out here. I have never had more fun shooting people with fireballs in my entire life. They took pyromancy to the next level. They're like, you know what? Pyromancy is cool. Let's just, I don't know, make it better? The thing about this magic, though, is that you can use it on just basic enemies. Some stuff is only usable in boss fights. This is no matter what, you're good. Could be a umbral thing right here. Right? Or did I mess that up? Let's go put one down. I don't want to walk back through that. Hello. Bleed cure. Let's go. What was it? It was down the ladder. Yeah, right here. Can't be too careful with these. Now here's the idea. I'm gonna try and fight him with only fire. I think I can do it. I am in Umbral, though. That's kind of a mistake. Maybe let's go right and see if there's a non-Umbral thing. An Umbral fixer, I'll call it. That guy's dead. Oh. Oh, that was terrifying. I saw it, and my body reacted, but it didn't actually fix the problem. What kind of range is that, my guy? This is probably the best fire build ever. This sword, and then a bunch of sorceries. It is absolutely amazing. What a blast. I want to give a small shout out to Blasphemous 2, playing that game on the side along with Lords of the Fallen and Miles Morales. Oh, nice. Okay. I never played Miles Morales. I played the first Spider-Man PS5 game, but not that one. I actually don't know where I am right now. Now I do. This is how you get here? I did not know that. Heard disappointing things about Spider-Man 2. I have as well, but I haven't played it, so did not want to judge it yet. I think anyone that played Demon Souls, y'all launched the right world into the next era. Right? Oh, there's Bloody Glory. That's the sword I'm going to use on my other character. Bloody Glory is honestly kind of overpowered. If it works the way it looks like it works, it should be insanely broken. Here's what we do. You ready? We're going to rush in. We're going to hammer. Take that back. We're not going to do that. Okay, there's another one in there somewhere. Oh no, it's on the left, I think. Who's protecting you, my guy? Alright, nobody is now. I don't know what was going on. What the heck? Didn't do anything. Okay, he's just gonna chill, let me hit him. Ready? Fissure's not good against bosses that are smaller. But it is really, really good to use the hammer instead. The hammer is insane. Wow. Yeah, I really like the first game. Miles is cool, but feels familiar with a nice hip-hop vibe to it. My little brother, like my much little brother, played Miles Morales. I did not, he did, and he said it was too short compared to the first one. He said it didn't have as much. He said it was still good, but it just was a lot smaller. I guess I'll up health right now since we have a ton of damage. And I'm going to go kill the guy over here. Main Bloody Glory and then buff with the Radiant spell. Just destroys everything. My favorite weapon with my Blasphemous cosplay. I figured it would be. I mean, if you look at it, it just looks insanely good. It has the most bleed buildup I found on anything in the game. I don't know if it is the most, but it's the most I've seen. You're never getting me to play with anything but Inferno. I'll say that much. I'll tell you that much. Fissure just lets you summon a portal to hell under anything in the game. I'm not sure if this is the better spell. Like, it does a ton of damage, but I think the hammer is more mana efficient. Okay, maybe I take that back. Alright, once you beat the Fire Giant, Inferno is completely broken for the rest of the entire game. Once you're able to fully mana regen, then you're really just stomping on the enemies.
Sullying my soul with such a heretical burden, I cannot help but feel like this path only leads me, leads all of us.
The Anvil Hammer. I mean, the constant misery parade that is Peter's life. Yeah, Spider-Man is always just, wrecked. He's probably my favorite Marvel hero, though. Favorite Marvel hero would be Spider-Man and Wolverine. And then my favorite DC would be Batman. Batman and Batman. It's if it misses. Sometimes it aims too low. If it hits, oh my word. If it hits, he's done. He's just done. Yeah, if you were gonna do NG Plus with no vestiges, you would do Pyro, I think. Think you're respecting my Condemned to an Umbral build? Condemned can make a very good Umbral build because you start out with those good stats that are aligned into nothing. Archer's gonna be dead. Just obliterated, man. I mean... kind of weird when it doesn't stagger. I love Spider-Man since I was a child. Fills me with pride that my daughter has followed in that. There was a period where she refused to wear anything but Spider-Man costumes. That's awesome. Yeah, he's just kind of the perfect Marvel hero, I think. Well, guys, do you want to see if I can do this with one heal? There's a chance. Does anyone know how to open this door? What'd I do wrong? It was open last time. Oh, maybe if you don't open the beacons, you can't get in. I don't actually know how that works. Maybe I need this. Let's do. Hungering knot. Maybe that's what it is. No? I don't know what that is. Huh. Well, I guess we can't do the cool secret fight because I did something wrong. Oh, well. I guess we could always come back. I think Spider-Man also has the best villains. That's his other big advantage. Like Doc Ock, Green Goblin, all that stuff. He's like the best villains of any superhero in the entire comics. Well, I gotta say, I am in love with this. The enhanced lump hammer. Ooh. Very nice. I guess, what's the next boss fight anyway? Batman's Rogue Gallery is second to none. That is true, though. Well, I was saying, yeah, Marvel. I would say Spider-Man has the best Marvel villains, and then Batman has the best Rogue Gallery for sure. Like Penguin, Catwoman, Joker, of course, Bane. He's got so many. I wonder what was up here. I don't think there's anything up here, is there? No, it's empty. It's empty, my friends. Sit down. What's up, Floyd? How's it going? Hey, watch out. Oh, you want some of this too, bub? Dead. He died very easily. What we can say about him. That's what we can say. Is there a guy up here? That'd be cool if he was just hanging out. The Pure Blade Mace and the Pure Blade Shield. I think I might upgrade my shield a little bit. Alright, so we got that whole connection part done. And honestly, the upper area will probably be more fun than the ice area. Ice area might be really easy, though. And I know kind of what I'm doing there. Maybe we just go do that. See, that's another thing. I like the more linear style of Lies of P, but it's nice to have a couple options, you know? If you don't want to do one area, you can technically skip it for right now and go do something else all over the place. Pretty neat. Alright, I'm gonna use the rest to upgrade probably the shield. As soon as I finish, I'm replaying the 2014 Lords. Yeah, I've never played it. It kind of makes me want to try. Want to upgrade. Actually, we can upgrade our sword. If I had vigor. Never have enough vigor. Yeah, now that I think about the ice area, it might be really easy. Let's go. I wouldn't say that normally, but because of the spells that we have, easy. Before I do that, I'm going to use a quick restroom break. Then we'll get back at it. Give me a couple minutes here, guys. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Did I miss anything important? Doesn't look like it. Alrighty. Okay. There is actually that secret fight that we can do. That I missed the first time.
Glorious. May your grace sustain me in these most desperate of days, and in the darkness through which I fight. For it seems to encroach ever closer, and I fear the weight of this profane work will crush me. Or worse. As ever,
what?
I turn to you in my moment of doubt.
Oh, yeah, I gotta go up here.
To remember that this role which perturbs me so.
Clunky Souls at its finest, the 2014.
And in that, I vow to be resolute. Please continue to hold my brother Samuel in your radiant embrace forever.
I don't think I've gotten a Remembrance in a while. I'm wondering what the next Remembrance is going to give me in terms of fire spells. Woo! She gonna be good for the ice area. She gonna be good for the ice area. This is the most fun I've had in the game. My last run was fun, but it was still somewhat challenging at times. And this one is just raw powerhouse. This is insanely fun. Like, they got the RPG idea of a mage correctly, or like a sorcerer in this game. Because if you really think about it, a sorcerer in an RPG is like the powerhouse. They have so much power, absolute destruction.
Sometimes I envy.
And that's what you have in this game as a sorcerer. It feels really good.
Perhaps I'll just damn the whole mess. Toss my crown into the gorge and live out here as a hermit.
you'd find me a wise, fair ruler.
Well, you learned it from me.
But you'd never abandon your throne or your wife.
You're right. Of course.
You're going to be a father. Congratulations to you and Topesi. King York the First.
These guys think that I don't have anything to hit him with, but, like, range. This is probably about the perfect time to go here. I'm pretty decently strong, but these enemies are still tough. Fun, you can do big swords with mage instead of just using something small in RPG. Yeah, like a staff. I mean, you start with a staff as the pyro class, and it's just bad. It's just genuinely bad. And then you immediately go get this, and you go, I'm having fun. I'm having fun with my giant sword. Now to see how it works against these guys. If I can actually range this guy, watch. If I can lock onto him from a ridiculous distance, I can. No way! That's crazy. Well, solve that problem. Gonna kill this guy too. Alright, that was a little too close, but that's the hardest area of this section here, so. Good to go. I think there's an umbral spot here as well. Stupid gremlin. Got me. That, my friend, is a mimic. If I ever saw one. Oh, these are all vigor skulls. Nice. What I'm talking about. What's up, Six? How you doing, man? See you, man. Dude, pyro? You gotta do a pyro run. It is the bomb. Need a little bit of healing here. Alright, this is a boss fight that you can easily miss for some reason. Tundra Axe. Okay. Okay. Alright, what do I want to use? Not really sure. Probably the axe, I think. Probably the best one. Pyro isn't the bomb, but it's fire. I think your dual axe build is the best playstyle so far after what we went through. Yeah, that's not... You're not wrong, though. That was amazing what you did with it. Actually, she's stationary. So Fissure is going to destroy this boss. Can't do anything. Not a stamina. Magic! Scout from class, thought I'd drop in and watch. Dude, it's sick. What's up, Corporal? Fallen Lord Sword is easily my favorite sword in the game. One cut being one ignition 90% of the time. Yeah, it's like every 2 hits. Freaking fantastic, man. Do I want a checkpoint here? I'll just throw one down. Why care? And I'm gonna go buy a couple of the checkpoint things because I'm gonna need them. To be honest, this area is really open, so. All right, upgrade that one more time. Did I end up upgrading my shield yet? Get one more rune on that. Would be nice. Where's my shield at? Here. Oh wait, what was the sword we get? Or the Skin Stealer, Knife, Bleed, and See an Inferno and Agility. That's a nice one. There we go. We can socket 2 runes. Increase maximum ammunition. Use wither damage while blocking. I think I need to buy one. Those kind of suck.
You again.
Circle, right? Strength scaling, strength attribute. Really buy a good one. Increase agility attribute massively. That's funny. We'll socket that one, but it's not really that good. Need a different circle. Reduce wither damage while blocking. Probably go farm those out eventually. I think the last boss fight we did was faster than that fight. Oh, it's faster than anything. That boss fight went down so quickly. What would your rating be out of 10 for Lords of the Fallen? Seen so many bad ratings, but I've had a blast. Potentially game of the year. I would. I think I'd solidify it as an 8 out of 10. I think the performance makes it so that it can't be a 10 out of 10. It does have some performance issues, and there's some stuff in the game, like the lock-on being real goofy and stuff. 8 out of 10 is I think a good rating for it. I don't think I have any of these. It's close to being a 9 out of 10, but I think 8's pretty perfect. Got another eye earlier. Increase Soulflay stun duration. Yeah, whatever.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
I need like 4 of those. In terms of just having fun in gameplay, yeah, 10 out of 10 is great. But overall rating game, I would probably say 8 out of 10. Where am I at? I'm at ceiling. Top tier game, in my opinion? Yeah. For sure. Absolutely. Honestly, the biggest issue with the game is that invasions don't need to be a thing. There is no reason for invasions to be in this game, and they don't hurt the game at all for you because you don't have to do them or anything, and you can just go offline, but they just are stupid. They do not need to be in this game. They're more balanced than any Souls game PvP has ever been. I just basically died to Frost. That did so much damage. They just do way too much. Dude, freaking archers, bro. Heck out of here. All my heals, man. I don't think I need them before the next checkpoint. Not a big deal, but you don't really want to get your butt handed to you. Okay, how do I do this? Go on, bro. Also agree with invasions, but it's the most fun PvP I've had in a Souls-like. Fair enough. Where's the drop down? Oh, it's over there. Check this out. Yeah. I think what I'll do is this right here. I'll pull over to this guy, grab the chest, and then jump off. This one's really easy to miss. I like how they're like, here you go. You missed a heal, buddy. Mana regen's insane. Mana regen it's just nuts, man. It's crazy how easy it is to get mana regen in this game from the runes. I mean, if you could only get it from the ring, that would be understandable, but just 2 different sources of mana regen. You just become an absolute monster of a mage. The advantage of PC is we can do whatever we want in the game. Example, turn on poise in Dark Souls 3. True. Say lock on is not sensitive enough. Just make it to where it locks on to the enemy closest to you and it's fixed. Yeah, lock on is honestly the biggest... It's not even really like an issue. It's just the biggest pain in this game. There's some adjustment that needs to be made to it. I like that you can quickly lock on. That's a good thing. Sometimes Souls-like makes it to where it takes too long to lock on, and then you're just in an awkward position. Why don't you sit down? Uh-oh. Ah, got her with the ignite. Epic. Lock-on hasn't been too bad for me. It really depends on what you're using, though. Like, I think dual-wield builds, lock-on really isn't a big deal. And it's really not noticeable all the time. It's only in some fights where you're like, what the heck is lock-on doing right now? It could just be kind of awkward sometimes. Hey, you, come back here. This spell kind of sucks. Against this guy. It's a good spell, but it's not very good against him because it's not hitting him. It's only hitting part of him. I honestly thought of all the things to patch. Lock-on would be the first. Yeah. You would think. Like I said, sometimes it's fine. Like right here, it's letting me lock on when it probably shouldn't, which is nice, but... Give the game a 8.75. Just needs some issues ironed out. One thing for sure is this is the league's better than the first one. Yeah, like I said, I think 8's a perfect rating for it. I mean, it's an amazing game. Just not quite perfect, you know? Definitely one of the most fun games I played. I mean, I liked Lies of P. I thought it was really fun, but this game is way more fun for me. I love this game. It's a weird audio thing whenever you're in this realm after using a spell. Kind of weird. I don't know if it's supposed to be doing that or what. Alright, buddy, what do you want? You want some of this? Woo! A fireball! That was kind of cool what I just did there. Did you see me just, like, roll down that mountain? Look at this guy. Looks like a little nerd up here. Fissure is the bomb, my guy. Fissure is the bomb. I'm really worried for the end of the game, though, where we have to go against all fire enemies. Like, is it just gonna fall off completely? Or can I just make it so high in damage that it's still fun? Used a few weapons and spells. Haven't had a big problem. Most of the time, it locks on to the closest enemy for me. Yeah, maybe you are just lucky. It's mostly fine for me, too. I didn't have too many issues with it. Umber Realm is impossibly deep abyss. It's gonna sound weird. I feel like I only ever hear good things about the first Lords of Fallen up until the sequel or prequel was announced. I think a lot of people haven't played it, because like I said, I haven't played it. Could be right about that. Let's just reset to get my mana back. No, there is manual lock-on. It's just... The thing is, like, when you're done fighting an enemy, it automatically locks onto the next enemy, and sometimes it's a bit weird when it does that. It acts a little funky, like it'll spam between targets a little too fast. I love the pyro look. This armor that you start with looks fantastic. Buddy, I knew you were going to do it too. I cannot hit this dog. He is perfect at dodging me. I got the Kingranger Rebel's Hammer. Die! He didn't die. The fool. The fool. Oh, crap. Well, that, buddy, was the wrong button. Go ahead and don't push that. These guys are brutal, man. They do not mess around. Uh-oh. Woo! This combat is so freaking fun, dude. I think that's the Drustin guy. It does that? Never been able to figure out why that happens. Interesting. I don't know if anybody knows what game I'm talking about, but Immortal Unchained was the first Souls-like game that lets you use guns. Janky and poorly balanced, but I had a great time with it. Huh. It sounds familiar, but I don't know if I know of it. Alright, Wraith, you want some of this, bud? Get on one. Get on one. Die! Hammer of Doom. I really hate these guys, to be honest. Good thing I can take them out in 2 hits. On a melee character, and if you're low level, those things are the worst. They refuse to die. They can kill you very quickly. My Radiance build had no problem whacking the Holy Resistant enemies or bosses, so you might be okay. Yeah, Radiance is a bit different, though. It seems really strong against enemies that are Radiant for some reason. think fire has more of a fall-off point, but if you get it high enough, I think it's just okay. You can get past it. Upgrade character. Vitality. Micro mechanic is got new. Play free space, same thing. It's a very old game. Here's the problem with this area. 2 archers. I have no idea how they want you to take out 2 archers. I know how I do it. I don't know how they want you to do it. Because it's like nearly impossible. I usually just bait them. Even if you dodge, they hit you. This is the dumbest enemy in the game. This is the worst, the most poorly designed enemy in the game. In my opinion. They make no sense. There is no way to get away from them. But it does force you to get good. Where's the other one at? Eat the hammer, jerks. The poison guys, the poison arrow guys suck, but they at least don't have an AoE on their attack. It's brutal, man. Alright, there's a ton of these guys. If I remember correctly. Do you want some too? Saw your buddy getting some and you're like, oh, I want a whooping too. Oh, here we go. Fissure? Oh, you stupid. Woo! I'm gonna bait all of them out of there. Why not? If I can. Alright, he's not coming. What are you doing? Big gremlin? Where did you come from? Okay. Is he stuck? Can't tell. That's right. Yeah, this entire area of the game is awesome when doing a fire build. The Pestilent Blade. Not a big fan of that one.
Oh, that's... My fingers and toes are going all tingly.
They going all tingly. I like his voice.
I'd like to live in it. Maybe me instead of... I'd like to live in it. Maybe me instead... I'd like
Cool
to
NPC. I wish I knew the end of his
instead of
quest. I have no idea what he does. That's everybody up there. Yeah, we're good. I didn't think they sell the game anymore on consoles. I have a digital copy in my library. Huh. Nifty. Roasted. Just roasted. Just, it's time to cook. Destroys everything. There's another big guy down here somewhere. I know he's down here, but I can't ever find him until I jump down. Actually, that might be him right there. Holy cow, it is. Oh, he's hiding this whole time. Yeah, if it hits more of the top of him, it does a little better. Go ahead and plant another one of these right here. Like I said, the ice area is a giant area, so I always place a flower thing down when I can. I'm out of heals anyway, so why not? The heck? Ah, there it is. Hey, there's something around here. The regular delirium nuggets. Nuggets. Tell me, I haven't done all the quest lines there? No, I have not. No, I have not. I don't think I've done any of them. Actually. I've done half of the ice or the pyro because I always have to. But. Beautiful. Beautiful display of power. You guys are getting destroyed. Do you like to? I wouldn't hate to do his quest. I've seen him here. This is the last place I've ever seen him. Where else do you see that guy? I'll go do it if I can. He was called Toad Interactive. Does anyone remember the old Battletoads game? I don't know why that reminded me of that, but like an old Battletoads game that I've never been able to figure out what the actual game is called. It wasn't the original Battletoads. Just gonna hammer him. Or not. The Kinranger Hunter Bow. I was like Battletoads and Double Dragon. Battletoads was pretty cool. They had like a... It was one of their games that I played. It wasn't the original, because the original was like impossibly hard, but one of them was really cool. I remember playing it when I was a lot younger. I use a mana crystal, so I feel like it. Enemies are such a pain. Easiest way to beat him is probably just to soul siphon him. But why do that when you have the power of sorcery on your hand? Use a little bit more mana. What's this guy doing? Running away. This spell's a little crazy when it comes to posture breaking. A little crazy. Not even anything here. You don't need to kill those guys. That's weird. Oh, Remnant 2 got an update? Yeah, Remnant 2 is getting... It got like a Halloween treatment type deal. They corrupted some of the guns, I heard, and you can... And they also redid some of the items, like the ring that was broken. Stone of Malevolence. Oh, and they added loadouts, too. Which is awesome. Very excited for that. Okay, this area is very big, but also very small at the same time. I think we can run through and do it pretty quick. Because it's mostly just a maze, but it's really not that big of a maze once you know what you're doing. Get out of here, man. The Ancestor Sword. Finally decided the malevolence is a bug. Yeah, they finally fixed it. I don't know why it took them so long. In reality, they should have fixed it the first week. That was the first ring everyone was like, hey, you should use this because it's broken. The easiest way to beat the game is just spam mods with that thing. Let's summon this little guy. Do I want to go that way or that way? Here we go. Now I have unlimited umbral, which means I should be fine. Might try this. I mean, it's hitting him. I was gonna say, does that have a range? The other guy's dying, big time. Woo! He's dead. And he's dead. You killed the Red Reaper yet? No, I actually have not ever really seen it. It's shown up once or twice when I play with my brother, but he just kind of... We just run from him. I'm not really ever in the Umbro long enough to see the Red Reaper. Which you would think would not be the case, but... Nice. Alright, so this is the other side, which I don't think there's really anything over here. Is it just gonna fall out of the sky, I think? There's one more head somewhere. I wonder if he got stuck on the building again. Last time we did this, the giant head guy got stuck on the building. There's the putrid chilled sword. I'm pretty sure he's stuck again because I don't see him. Yeah, he's stuck. I think he's supposed to be up there. I think he's gonna die. That's on him for being on the roof. Like, that's just his problem. I need one more spell. Come on, give it to me. No, he's gonna walk over. Ah, he killed himself. That's awesome. Big dummy. Alright, let's go try and fight the Grim Reapers, see if it works. They were goofed the last time. Snow area in DS2 is good other than the snowfield with all the reindeer. Yeah, no kidding, right? Hate fighting the Red Reaper just because of all the Umbral trash constantly spawning around. Yeah, that's what I hate about fighting regular Reapers, is it's just so annoying to fight them because there's so much extra stuff around you. I think we can take him, though. Spawn in. They might not spawn until you grab this. There they are. The Putrid polearm. It's just because they back up. Like, look how far they back up when they do stuff. They have a lot of movement in their axe and everything. All right, here we go. You ready? Hammer time. Hammer time! Get destroyed. Inferno is busted! Infernos are the best. Beating all DS2, just the worst area. Beat the Red Reaper first try. I'll donate $30. Well, I can stay out of the Umbral. I can try. Hollow Crow is a decent gimmick boss. I liked it. I actually really like it. Someone said when I was fighting it last time that it felt like an MMO boss fight, and I totally agree with it. If you play it in co-op, it's the best fight in the game, because it really does feel like a multiplayer boss fight. Just have to make sure I'm in an area that doesn't have a ton of mobs, really.
My lord, I'll say once more, if you'd heed my
Oh, that was you, Judge? Yeah, MMO gimmicky.
You should heed my warning.
Can you do it or not?
I know enough to try, but I make the risk.
Hate him. I hate these enemies so much. Alright, are we in a good area? No. The Talon. I don't know where I want to be to fight him, honestly. I guess over here. Not too bad of a spot. A little room right here. Holy crap, he's got a lot of health. You can't heal? Oh. Makes things a little harder, huh? Well, he's stuck. Really likes this corner. That almost didn't feel good. Dang, he got some inflated health. It's really hard to hit him. Not really taking damage. doesn't move. He's kind of weird, isn't he? I don't think he works properly. If I got him... Dude, I got him stuck and he was just sitting there taking the damage. That was ideal because Fissure hits him really good. I mean, I'm getting his posture broken slowly. You hit him while he's in the ground? That's my question. Not being able to heal, man, that's rough. Got a little greedy. Oh, that was too close. Tried to heal, I shouldn't have. It's lock on. This area is really bad for fighting this guy. Of all places, this area is definitely one of the worst. Although he's sometimes missing me, and I wonder if it's because of where I'm at. We'll use everything I have to defeat this guy. No! Ah, wow, dude. Why does he have so much health? That's a little dumb. I mean, he has so much health you can't even hit him. I bet you parrying is the way to do it. But you can't parry with a giant sword. I mean, he was taking nothing. And then all of a sudden, if you could get him stuck, you could do damage, but... I guess they really don't want you to kill him. Now how do I go through this area? Jeez! I mean, that's a really high-powered fire spell, and it just wasn't even... It wasn't doing hardly any damage to him. Umbral's probably really terrible against him, too. If you could poison him. I don't think you can poison the Reaper. Dang, that was brutal, man. This was like a really weird spot. It was nice for getting him to go under, but then he was just not cooperating. He was not cooperating. I have no idea where to go. I'm lost at this point. There's something I'm missing, and I just can't find it. I don't remember where it's at. He has around 1,500 health. What? That's insane. Yeah, I knew you could kill him with the fall damage thing, but I'd never... I don't even know how you'd melee him. Wow, that's a lot of health. It's up here, maybe? That was crazy. Definitely would not recommend trying to fight him. People have and still do kill. I mean, you get an eye if you kill him. Get a pretty useful item. Where's the Wraith at? There he is. Die! Armies is where this shines, man. The more enemies, the more you just look like a boss. No way, there's a lever here? I had no idea. I never opened this before. Don't really need to. 6 gun, $10 for the donation. Feel bad here. Thanks, bro. Thanks for the donation, man. I thought I had him. I appreciate the challenge, though. That was pretty fun. I thought I had him. I was getting pretty close, and then he had me. He had my number. See ya! Stab. That you gotta love. Thanks, man. I was nervous, to be honest. Thought you might pull it off. I almost did, bro. Almost did. I had him to hell, or a little under halfway, and then he started going ham. I couldn't deal with it. It was too tense. The trick to the Reapers. Is there a trick? I'd love to know. The trick, don't fight him. The trick is, like, ignore them. This fight will be interesting. All this area needs are invisible ghost archers. Yeah, I know, right? That's all we need. They have no poise. I mean, he seemed like he had some poise. But I get you. Go, you ready? He said, yes, tell us, Professor. Well, that is terrible for her, but it might be good for these mob enemies. I'm gonna have to hit her. That did not work. Well, it's not perfect. Faster weapon would be nice. Dang it, it did that last time. Why does it not work? Instead of letting me do the pose, it does a regular attack. It screws you, because that's where you get your most damage. That happened the last time I did this with a big sword. I think it's just because it's in the animation and just wants to continue. I don't know why I'm taking damage currently. What am I taking damage by? Something is exploding randomly. Is it the ghost herself? It's gotta be. Goofy. I don't know. Never seen that one before. She'd stop standing in the ice, that'd be epic. This is probably the worst this fight's gone ever. Not leave me with a lot of hope. Oh, good, because that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, we're gonna die. 100%. I just can't attack fast enough, dude. This weapon is so freaking slow that it just can't stagger enough. I think, like a dagger would be good here. Stop summoning the ice on my face, bro. There we go. About time. Now that I'm dead. I'm getting hit by stuff that's not actually hitting me. That's the thing. Really weird. I don't know. This is the worst this fight's ever gone for me. It's just not... I'm just not, like, seeing where they're placing icicles or something. I don't know. Never had this much of an issue with it. Gotta try and heal, but... Oh, crap. I got a melee. Put my health back. More stamina. Need them to stop spawning ice underneath me while I attack her. That made it really easy. Alright, I think I hit her on accident. I didn't do it on purpose, clearly. Fight is glitched to heck, dude. It's so glitchy. It's lagging like I've never seen before. There's way too much going on. This fight's great, and right now it's just being real crappy. It's not working properly. It is not working properly. at all. I'm not even gonna actually use the... It's literally just fast weapon, I think. I don't think the heavy weapon's any good there. Let me try and one-hand a axe and see if that matters. I'm not getting enough wither damage on her. It's taking too long. Alright, well this plan sucked. It did not work at all. I just need to do like twice the amount of wither damage I'm doing. I think if I take it slow, take out some of the enemies, maybe that's a little bit better. I only get about 3 hits in. I need more stamina regen. This is all about stamina. On. Lock on. See, there you go. There's a lock on issue. I didn't change lock on, but for some reason it moved on me. Just can't wither her. And I don't understand why. I did this last time with the big weapon and it was not too much of a problem. Still kind of hard, but... Dude, there's way too many freaking dogs. Wrong button. Dogs are freaking annoying, bro. Yeah, how much health does it do? Does whatever wither there is? Okay. Fine, I guess. I'm gonna need to buy more of those, I can tell you that right now. This little ice thing that follows you around is really annoying. Starting to hate this fight. I mean, this is stupid. There's way too much on the screen right now. Literally can't see. Dude, the lock-on is killing me right now. It is switching to her every single time. I can't attack her, dude. It's literally just killing me. It's ruining the fight because I cannot attack her. Stay on her, please. Too much. There's too much going on. I've never had this much of an issue with this fight. I literally cannot not get hit. Where is this stupid wraith? Only 2 hits, bro. This is actually dumb. It's not lasting long enough. I'm gonna have to put in that other eye that makes it last longer. It's just not lasting long enough to even play. Frozen? I can't move? Lock-on is spamming right now? Okay. There you go. What a dumb freaking fight. What a dumb fight. If you don't have to lock on because your weapon, this fight's fine. That's what I did the last 2 times. You don't lock on, the fight's fine. I have to lock on, and it is screwing the whole game up. It's just ruining this fight. Change her eye out. It's actually stupid. This is actually dumb. I wonder if it's a primary socket or it doesn't matter. I think I gain it back fast anyway. Socket Umbral Eye. I think it's a secondary. No, it's a primary. And then this one does the infinite gain back. Okay. It is not usually this difficult. No, I beat it first try on 4 different characters, and for whatever reason, it is not working properly right now. I don't know what it is. So flay the floating orb to get it to appear. Yeah, you do. But then you got to keep doing it over and over. All right, what do I do? Stamina is the biggest issue. I need like 1,000 things of stamina. Nothing really helps for damage because you're just doing wither. I am going to equip probably... I don't have tons of healing items. Get rid of these. I'll throw on... those, I guess? I'll probably die, and then I'll probably have to go buy more healing items. I don't think I have enough. Fight is literally just being garbage right now. Alright, here we go. You ready? Work before! If I cannot die, it'll work. Stun duration was actually quite significant, I think. There we go. It's the stun duration is huge. It just wasn't lasting long enough, like I said. Alright, watch our feet. Then we back up to the back. Then we back up to the front. Go. There's too much gankery going on. They're spawning more mobs than they ever do. They never spawn this many mobs. Not at one time. Can't dodge, no stamina. Can't do anything. Look how many enemies they're spawning. This is way more than usual. It has to be, dude. It feels ridiculous. Dude, the stun duration is so big. It lets me do it every time. That's insane. Now if I could just please not die. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Woo, this is the fun part of the fight. Oh boy. As long as he's down, we're good. Running out of stamina. Whoa! Oh, gave me a huge amount of stamina. What the heck? Alright, here's what we do. We stick to the game plan. Alright, I think I finally got it. That stun duration is a complete game changer for this fight. That is huge. Glad I figured that out. That might be the only thing I ever use for this fight again, because it's such a big difference from not having it to having it. Dang, that's crazy. That is the biggest change I've ever seen. All right, that is super useful. Yeah, what is that? This one right here? I think you get it in this area. Increase soul flay stun duration. Wow. Kind of baffled right now. That was insanely better than what it was earlier. Get a socket to pull enemies close together. That one... I've seen that one. I don't remember where you get it. That one looked interesting. I think you get that later on, don't you? Maybe. Oh, I gotta wait on this guy, don't I? Oh, I already did it too fast. Oops. It still gave it to me. Nice. I wonder if he has any pyro stuff. Oh, does he have fire? Alright, that was a very clean run after that. We just needed to completely change up how we were doing that eye fight. What are the areas before this? I remember seeing it, but I don't know if I got it this run. I can't for the life of me remember what that's at. I still love that boss fight. I think it's really, really great. It's just, for some reason, my stun duration felt way worse than usual. I don't usually run this eyeball either. Oh, what was up? Very odd. Yeah, it's the next beacon. I just ignore it. Oh no, I gotta go fight the Light Reaper. Oh wait. I already kicked his butt. I don't think I'd be able to do what I did to him with this weapon. I think that was literally just specific to that. That's extra frost damage, that ring I just picked up. Why are we locked onto that? Did you see that? It locked onto this thing. Fire Hammer's so good. I got Alistrix Rune. I wonder what that would do. Oh, dude. I will say this. Here's the thing, though. The biggest problem with that boss fight for a lot of builds is that you can't deal with all those enemies. And the fire spell, the hammer spell specifically, let me really just smack all of them, which is awesome. Did he just show up right in front of me? Hey, there you are. Oh, that's a creepy one. The Beast Axe. That was kind of a sucky encounter. Got destroyed. Hey, catch you later, villain. You have a good night, man. Thanks for sticking around, dude. Oh, this is the first rebirth crystal you get. Take that. Beautiful. Still locked on. Brutal. I'm gonna do a giant fire blast. Yeah, it seemed to work. Vestige seed. Oh, very nice. Sometimes it'll switch lock on when you don't want it to, but then when you want it to, it doesn't do it. Oh, weird. No. Time to get another heal. I think I can actually get an upgrade out of it. Those enemies are so bad for the big sword. I think they're the biggest issue I have is because you can't hit them properly. The thing swings over their head. A lot of enemies in this one. Like, arguably too much. Come on. Nice. Wow, that was brutal. They spawned in, I think, 1,000 people, and then I got kind of stuck in the middle of them. Stuck directly between 5 little dudes. I don't think there's anything else until we get back to the very beginning. We'll double check though, because I don't want to miss like an item or something. I've been doing an enhanced hammer throw build, like the hammer bro from Mario. I'm gonna do an Inferno Radiance build next. The throwing hammers are pretty good. I'm actually quite surprised by how good throwing items are in this game. Usually, games like this will add something unique, a mechanic like that, and then it'll be ridiculously weak and not really worth it. Or just kind of mediocre overall. Here, they're really good. I'm actually sick of fighting these things. Lock on. Lock on! Bro, you've got to be kidding me. Why is it doing this? I've never had an issue with lock on, and today it's just been killing me. There's never any enemies there, by the way. I have no idea why there are enemies there. Of course, dude. Just so I have to walk all the way back. There are never any enemies there. All of a sudden, there's 15. Convenient. The enhanced lump hammer. It's OP. It staggers all the time. Yeah, that thing looks pretty cool. I like the poison javelins. Those are pretty nice. Poison javelins just inflict poison so quickly. I didn't get to use the enhanced one, but I bet you that one's really good. I will tell you what, the Crusader class starts with like a really weird talisman-like throwing item that it kind of floats toward the enemy and then explodes. That one's really weird. I kind of like it, but it's real awkward at the same time. Increase the dead zone, to be honest. Yeah. Where's the exit at? Here it goes. Like, I was doing fine, and then all of a sudden I wasn't. When I got attacked by 4 enemies at once. Up until then, I was doing good. Actually, it's animated vigor skull. That should be a lot of vigor. This will go back to the beginning. Oh, there was another path all the way up. I don't think it matters. I don't think there's anything up there. There was another path up there, though. I think this leads to the other vestige sooner anyway. I could have probably just teleported out of here. I don't think there's any loot. Yeah, that was kind of a little bit of a waste of time. Oh, well. Well, Ice Area's done. That means we have one path to progress now. We have the Pilgrim's Road, which I don't know why I can't fight the Crusader. I want to go see if I can do that now. I doubt it. But... there must be some requirement that I've missed. I'm guessing it has something to do with the pylons, not lighting them. Also, I believe I don't have my mana regen ring on. Or no, I do, but I don't have my sorcery ring on. When was it? It's one of these. Yeah, there we go. Buddy, would you get out of here? You deserve that. Nice. Dark Crusaders, that might be it. Convalescence? Maybe I need the ring in my inventory to go through the door? I don't know. You haven't gone to the depths yet? Yeah, maybe it is the depths. Thing is, I don't need to do the depths. I will do them, but I don't necessarily need to. Okay, it's unlocked now. Whatever I do, I think it's the ring. You need the ring. Oh, he followed me. Yeah, I think you need the ring to come in here. I'm not sure why I was so closely followed, but... alright. That must unlock the entire door or something. Because that's the only other thing that I've done. Now time to run past these enemies again. I might kill the ones at the bottom, though. Makes things a little bit easier. These guys we can ignore. This guy will not die. I had him so close to death that entire time, and he's just, no, I'm good. Alright, now we kill the archer. I think that's all but one. Okay. There we go. I made it with some amount of health. It's not a good amount, but I'll take it. Let's use a big Mana Stone Crystal, too. Let's hope this fight goes a lot better than it did last time. What you doing up here? Notice a performance improvement? Yeah, I would say it's a lot improved, actually. It gets better every single day they update it. Alright, give me a second. I think I need to... Yeah. Sounds about right. For this, a parry. Or not. Sit down, bub. I still think this fight is absolutely stupid. He fully regens himself the entire time. I'm actually getting some decent with the parrying, though. Without parrying, he was pretty brutal last time. This time, he's a lot easier, I would say. Still not great, but a lot easier. Seems somewhat resistant to fire, man. Come on. Want to do this? Let's do this. The 1v1 of a lifetime. Not sure what that attack was. I just can't time any of it right now. He's doing goofy stuff. Doing goofy stuff, bro. And he's moving way too close to me. Come on. Be for real right now. Oh my freaking. This fight sucks, dude. Why? Literally, why is my question. There you go. He's the same amount of health he's been the whole time. Oh, man. If he didn't have a spell to heal himself, this would be a good fight. But because he fully heals himself, it is a really, really terrible fight. And if you're locked on when that happens, you're dead. I don't know how you do this, man.
In that, I vow to be resolute.
That is the second run in a row. I just do not understand how you're supposed to fight this guy. I don't get a fully heal spell. Gotta be something in here. Maybe like the shockwave hits him back or something? It's got 0 mana. What? No. Is there really? Why would you say 0 mana? Oh, because it just it takes it away. Oh, I see what they're saying. Right. Maybe this fire blade thing will do better. It's faster. I don't freaking know. You soulful? You can, but he's too fast. He usually hits you out of it. All these abilities are just kind of terrible for him. Let's see. Maybe a shout. Maybe a shout will work. This won't even do. Alright, that kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of lame. Alright. I don't freaking know, dude. He's just this really stupid fight. Do I have any poison, maybe? Don't have poison. Alright, let's just go beat our head against the wall. I think what I'm gonna do, you ready? I'm gonna do this right here. And then if I rush, get through without fighting him. Yeah, that worked. Alright, so let's try the new spell. I think if I bait out like his attack or something. Alright, that was the new spell. How do you guys think it did?
In that, I vow to be resolute.
I just got killed by nothing. Never died by nothing before, and I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't feel very good. I literally just died by nothing. How does nothing kill you? It's cool. I guess. Unique way to go. I mean, I prefer not for that to happen, though. Yeah, she killed me. Look, she has my vigor. What a garbage fight, dude. Literally, there's so many enemies in between that, too. Why? This is so unnecessary. I feel like they made this stupid just to make it stupid, you know? Alright, Archer's dead. I guess she's the only one that can kill me. Bro, walk through the door. What are you doing? Alright, we got 5 of our heals. We're good on that.
In light, we walk.
Try and see what this does. Yeah, see, he dodges it. He's one of the very few that actually dodges it. Oh, that spell sucks. That was actual trash. Oh my word. I hate this fight more than anything in this game. This is some of the worst design, seriously. I hate to say that, but this seriously is some of the worst design in this game. It is so awful. And it doesn't matter that it's optional. It's still awful. Unnecessarily awful. Alright. It hit him out of his poise. Thank you. Doot-dee-doot-dee-doo. I'm having fun with my amazing gameplay. Yes, this is amazing. Why was this fight created this way? Alright, you ready? I'm gonna go ham. That was me going ham. Honestly, it was pretty terrible. It didn't do that much. Now we're in kind of a groove. Kind of a groove. If he heals again, we're a little screwed. Sit down. Alright, now I'm gonna go ham again. You ready? Or not. Stupid freaking fight. Nice. Why'd I do that? For his armor set. Of course. Best armor set in the game. Alright, now we can teleport back though. Used to travel to Vestige. There we go. He said went ham, turkey, and bacon. Hey, you know me. Alright, that's done. So now we can continue to pump. Probably Inferno. I would say. Let's go do the underground. I hate the underground area, but it's honestly something we need to do. It's a little dark for me, but get through it together. Honestly, well, there's a healing item down there. There is that. I think after I get the healing item, I can actually upgrade my heal, too. What if the Grigori battle in Dragon's Dogma takes place in Grand Sword instead of the Tainted Mountain? It'd be epic. That's what it would be. What kind of catalyst is this? You see this thing? It's freaking weird. Half a hand. 3 fingers. Kind of odd. What's it tied to? It's like tied to nails or something. I don't know. Not a lot of that makes any sense to me. It's cool still. I have vestige seeds. I have 5 vestige seeds, so we're good. You know what really sucks is when you die right here. You gotta go all the way back down that ladder. See ya. Alright, where's the door at that I need to go down? I think I have to jump all the way down there, right? Yeah. Right here. And into the sewers. Where we can't see it. You know what? We're gonna take that back off, because that was not great. And I want to replace it with probably... What do I want to replace it with? My buff. Yeah, there we go. Just so I have a light, you know? The Revelation Depths. Just so I have light. Now, I don't know if I need to put one here. I'm going to anyway, though. Oh, I can light this, actually. Alright, underground area. This is sort of a big area. I don't think it's that confusing. There we go. There's some ammunition, large mana crystals. Alright. Gonna be a guy down here, I believe. Yep. There's still an NPC down here I've never found. I wonder if I'll find her this time. I don't know if she's tied to specific NPCs that I didn't do quests for. Better than a giant sword. A giant flaming sword. This is the truth. I speak it. Not today. Oh, you stupid sword. Thing has an incredible amount of reach. Large delirium shards, alright. Yeah, I could have done with like a little bit more light down here. I mean, I guess it makes sense. The cave is dark. Caves are dark. Got that part right. Winterberry, her items on sale. Complete your build. Okay. Interesting that you would say that. Will I be able to find her is the thing. I kind of want that item, and for some reason, I don't know how to get in there. Old Mornstead Spike. You know what I'm saying? Like, these guys are annoying, but they don't have AoE. Oh, I can't see anything now. There we go. Really? That for a vigor skull. So I guess it was kind of worth it. Not really, though. Nothing over there. I bet you if this boss is weak to fire, we're going to absolutely destroy this boss. Because I don't think she moves that much. So it won't be that hard to actually hit her. Alright, we're just going to use every single one of these. I'm not messing around with this area. Backtracking through this area is a pain. Don't you think you need Byron's quest to find her? That's convenient because she goes to the hub if you did. Oh, okay. Well, I did... I tried to do his quest. I don't know what his is. I need to look those up still. Oh, light. Nice. Do I have something I can hit this guy with? Not if I can't lock on. See ya! This hammer spell's gotta be like the best one in the game. It is awesome. Gotta get to bed. Great stream as always. Hey, catch you later, David. You have a good night, man. Thanks for sticking around, man. Good to see you as usual. About that? How about that? More of it. Alright, here's where I actually need to do a little bit of the area. Can't see a single thing. Wow. The glare is pretty bad there, isn't it? I'm holding the back button on my joystick, and I pressed B, and my character dodged forward. Okay. I think I need to relearn the controls here. Up is down. Got it. That makes more sense. I was confused by the regular directions. It was a little too easy when my controls were the controls they were supposed to be. It's a lot too easy. You need to switch it up. We go down from here. Yep. Umbral Eye of the Dieter. Okay. How about I just get the heck out of here? How about that? Now, there's a entire platform here that I somehow dodged. I think it's because I went that weird direction. I need to go back up there. I think it's up this way. Catch you later, you know. Have a good night, man. Did you beat the paladin boss? Yeah, finally. Took a while. I think it was, what, third try? Because I got sniped on the second try. Oh, I gotta grab this, don't I? Hammer to the face. More hammer to the face. Everybody gets a hammer. I gotta go up this way and then go to the right. No. Now I'm thoroughly confused. Oh, right here's the ladder. I couldn't see it. Is it to believe in this? Is that what it is? Maybe. Let's see. I think this is a arena. There's not really a boss, but could be challenging nonetheless. What's up, dude? You want some of this, huh? Called Exploit City. Gotta wait a minute, it's not back yet. There it is. Glorious. That's gotta be one of the most satisfying ways to just deal with them in general. I got a vestige seed, a vestige moth, and another rune, but it's not really that good. Now, how the heck do I get off of this thing? Forget. I can hear it. No more. Ah, there it is. Why is that thing moving? He's making the noise of it. It's weird. Bye. Anytime anyone stops me from doing something, I'm just gonna smash them with a hammer. I like to resolve my problems the right way. Poison cure. Never gonna use them. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be looking for that chick, aren't I? I'm gonna put one right here. Alright, my game is not working. There we go. I'm not gonna touch it because I don't want to respawn those enemies, but I am going to put one there just in case. Oh, that was cool. Did you see that? I attacked and it got me out of the hit. Wrong button. Not exactly sure how he didn't die to my fire hammer, but he did poison me, which is fantastic. Actually, he poisoned me a little too quickly. I wonder if they have a instant poison buildup on their knife or something. Because that was really fast. I think I only got hit twice. Go back up here and see what I missed. It's a kid, not a chick? Oh, I thought it was a chick. I'm looking for a kid. I have to look that one up. See. Nice. There it is. That makes sense. There's a bridge here. I've never actually let that down. Ah, I know where I'm at. I hate how these guys stop my attack. They do it every time, because I go to try to jump them. I'm like, oh, I'm going to get them, and then they instantly hit. I think there's another one, too. So I got them both up right up there. I think I only got one. Yeah, there he is. Come on, lock on. Destroyed. That would be the nimble ring for Dex. Probably why you missed her before, because of the bridge. Ah, makes sense. Really want to say even better that a kid, not a chick, but the risk of someone knocking my door is too high. That's funny. Watching you, Train. Watching you. Maybe it's to the... Is it over there? No, that's just where I'm supposed to go. Hello, Mimic. How can I help you? Every time I call him a Mimic, my brother's like, it's not a Mimic, it's a moth. Okay. Explain to me the difference. Real quick. Real quick, buddy. Explain to me the difference. I do need to rest at this one, because I am basically dead. Basically dead. There we go. 40 vitality. Not sure if I'm going to go up to 50. I'll probably just go into Inferno. Here's the Umbral ring. Pretty sure it's through this doorway right here. See, every time. They're so fast, they get the attack off. Oh, peons. The Pendant of Atrophy. Unlimited Umbral Magic. Yep. You gotta go pretty far into the mine to get that. Not a super easy item to grab. You can not do that, that's fine with me. I gotta say, the hammer is probably my new favorite thing. Alright, so I'm by the bridge. Said she was near it. You up in that hole? I came from this way, right? Yeah, I came from over here. Bet you she's up in this hole right here. Maybe? With her arrows? Said, yep, okay. Alright. This is the worthless coins. Oh yeah, that's back all the way over there, so that's not it. You'd think that the kid would be in a more obvious place, I guess. Need Byron's quest. Well, I would have done his quest, but I keep talking to him and he never moves on. see him by the ice castle every single time, and then that's it. He's just gone. How unfortunate. Oh, well. Which way do I want to go? Oh, I need to go right. Thank you, gentlemen, but can we not do that, please? Thank you. The Pertiox. Rune. The Larium Chunk, that's where I get that. I always find that one, and I always forget where it's at. The Grenade. Here we go. Where it gets crazy. Death. Death from fire. He stood there and took it. Stood there and took it. So you have to do that quest in order for her to summon. I wonder if, like, all of the quests are tied. She's probably tied to the Umbral ending, then. That would make a little bit of sense. I'm gonna hit this guy hard. It's kind of hard, I guess. I don't know. He's just standing there menacingly. Buddy, you're on fire. You should do something about that. Alright, he decided to. I got screwed with his AI by being over there. Did not like that. Sacred Resonance Gauntlets. Mysteria Pendant. Barrage Root Ring would have given you 40% more sorcery. Oh, really? Dang. Pendant do I have on anyway? Oh, I just had the fire damage. Yeah. Wasn't not bad anyway. Failed Byron's quest if you took the elevator after Skin Sealer, it seems. That's a little goofy. I'll have to look that up before I do another run and see what the heck is up with the quests, because that's really odd. He never gives you any, like, information. He just... Which, I mean... Makes sense if they're copying Soul's quests. He literally never says anything. He's just like, oh, I found a helmet. Good for you, buddy. He's a cool guy, though. He's probably my favorite NPC. Pretty chill. It might be that he's up there in that area. If you go there early, you can't do the quest. Not only can I not see, but my enemies are not attacking me. Ah! You killed his buddy! Dumb archer. Nice. Dude, Inferno is the best. Guaranteed. It's been proven. So much cheese. They're just cool with it being a one-shot thing, too. Probably last hour at the Vestige. Or him? I don't think I've ever... Oh, Byron. Yeah. I saw him in the ice area. Oh, well. It's not a big deal. I wasn't worried about it anyway. That would have been cool, though. Not like we really need more power, you know? Pretty sure we have enough. Here's where we rain down fire upon them. I need my cool spell. I am the firewood. Well, now I feel less good about that. I got a little cocky. I think another eyeball showed up. That's what happened. Because for some reason, they all of a sudden were immune. Yeah, there's another one somewhere. They love to do that, don't they? I don't know where that elevator leads. I think it's back to the beginning. Oh, yeah, because if you didn't have a vestige point, you'd need a way out of here. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Here we go, boss time. Inferno. And rest. Now, you take off that. Place it with the good mana. And I'm gonna try and see how good fire is here. This boss is somewhat agile, somewhat not. Interesting to see what happens here. I like to have a little bit of holy on my weapon. Makes me look cool. They changed his fight. I don't remember any of this. The knocking down thing can stop. I guess that makes my job easier. I'll just summon this underneath her. Yeah, I don't remember there saying many AoEs. Oh well. The increased stun duration is brutal. Alright, what do I want to use here? If he's more stationary, we're going to use the Visor. Enough with the AoEs already, dude. Trying to kill you over here. idea what that was. I don't think I've seen half this boss's attacks. Maybe I kill her too fast usually. Alright, here's where we can do... pretty stationary during this part. Maybe not. Woo, that one's good. See that? Convenient. Very odd attack. Why can't I Umbro? I don't know. Can't charge heavy for some reason. It's not working. Really not sure why. It's because it keeps doing a dodge attack instead of a regular. I'm not dodging. Yeah, this don't make a lot of sense. There's a back dodge, which then does a follow-up heavy attack. I'm not doing that. And for some reason, my character is doing that. Because I'm delaying it just enough to where I can charge up the heavy, and it's not charging the heavy. For some reason. I wonder if there's a... how long I have to wait for that. I'm like doing this. Yeah, see, now it's working, but it's not working in the fight. Might be lock on. There it is. It left to wait a millisecond longer, and then it works. Okay. It's literally a millisecond longer, and then it's fine. For some reason, it's not doing it then. I'm just gonna use the hammer. Second phase reminds you of Elden Ring's Malekith's second phase? Not really. His is more like up in the air spammy type of thing. I think they changed this fight. Honestly. Unless, if you stay up close, it's easier. Because that could be it. Yeah, if you stay up close, she doesn't do those goofy attacks. Out of stamina. I think you just run during this phase. They changed this fight. They changed this fight. This is never... none of this ever happened. I'm convinced. Not a bad thing, really. But yeah, I've never seen this stuff before. Yeah, that's not what you want to be doing. I can destroy you if you sit there and do that. That's ideal for me, man. Yeah. That is a lot of fire damage I just did there. I hate the AoEs in this fight. Why are there AoEs that just randomly come across the thing? I think usually I just kill her too fast. So I've never seen any of this stuff that's happening now. Did it again. It will not charge heavy. It's only doing the dodge charge. Weird. There we go. It just there's a delay. I need to wait for it. Fight feels a lot better this way. I kill her with a hammer. I almost kill her with a hammer. There we go. That was very interesting. I actually kind of like the first phase felt a lot more technical that time. Usually in the first phase, you just stand next to her, you just beat her to death. You didn't really do any like magic stuff. Magic made it a little bit harder. Also, the performance in this area is massively improved from what it used to be. I'm actually playing really well right now. I'm not a lot of lag and stuff. She might have had a bug and they might have fixed it. I don't know. Big scourings. I think that's the Umbral ending. That would be my guess. Alright, so Underground's area is done, which means, what do we have left? Well, we gotta go up and do the castle. Yeah, the castle. That's a long area. Oh, here it is. Let's see if we can go upgrade. That fight's a lot better. She actually uses her Umbral magic properly in that fight then. Oh boy. If I could get another rune slot, that'd be nice. My shield. Now I need 8 of those, and I need... Where's my shield at? 10 weapons right here. This is fully upgraded. I don't know how you get 3 runes on your shields, though. You can definitely get another healing item.
But don't be unfortunate. And his, after all.
Yeah, 6 charges. I should have done that a while ago. I've been missing out on some heals.
Our holy work continues.
The funny thing is, this sword actually looks pretty darn good with this outfit.
Vessel, may Aureus's divine radiance flow through me and into you.
Alright, there's a little bit better healing on that one. And we're gonna up our Inferno. Now we're gonna go try and see if I can find this. It was the mines, and I had to go backwards. I believe. Now, let me see. Yeah, this door should be able to open. I can get one more healing thing. And then... Oh, no. You don't get the suckless 9 key. Well, where do you get that key then? I thought you got it from that boss. Oh well. We need... You have to go all the way back to the bell door. I don't think I unlocked the other area. Yeah, I do. It's only a Souls-like if it has the Moonlight Greatsword in it. That would make it a Souls. Yeah, because I did this area and then I didn't move on to the fully, the top part, so I have to go back through here. I did straight up jump down there. That was a stupid idea. Oh, that guy's a one-time kill? Nice. Are we for real right now? Where? Oh, he's right there. Now we gotta get the archer, right? This spell is freaking awesome, dude. But she ain't essentially using the Smelter Demon Sword from Dark Souls 2. Pretty much, yeah, it's pretty much. I don't remember if I used that one when I played Dark Souls 2. I know I used the blue one, but I don't know if I used the red one. They're basically the same thing, but... I don't need one there. I need one after this next section, I believe. How do you block my spell? Well, he blocks like everything. I thought he could only block physical damage. Why would I think that? I don't know. This is where I was supposed to be. Yeah, and I went backwards, which led me up to a different area. Want a piece of this? Just ask. I'll give it to you for free. Not a big deal. Alright, now the outside part. I remember this being somewhat challenging. Upgrade material. I like this kind of built into the side of the cliff thing. Structurally, it's kind of cool. No way I can hit him from all the way over here. He missed me. Dang. Alright, he's not paying attention. One of these directions is an extra area, and the other is not. And I don't really need to do the extra area. Oh, here we go. Here's the ladder that goes back to the bell room. This guy spawned in my fire. Sucks to be him. Look how much poise damage the spells do. I think the spells do more poise damage than a lot of weapons. Kinda nuts. Scaffolding any souls likes equals gravity death. Yeah. They also have those guys that shove you off the edge in this one too, making it even harder. Hello, buddy. There's a little dude in my way. There's always a little dude in the way. See ya. A Sean. It's a star-based rune, which I don't know what that does, but could be interesting. I do have a star slot on my weapon. You kick someone off the ladder. You can kick. I don't know if you can do anything on the ladder. I don't think you can do anything on the ladder, though. Pretty sure you can't. Alright, the tough part is I know there's a ladder coming up where I'm going to get destroyed. The archer? It's up there. Die. Die, fiend. Oh, hello. Came to say, hey, bud. Alright, here's the ladder. This has got to be it. Alright, you go up the ladder so that you can go back down and it's slightly safer. Only question is, how do I want to play this? I'll probably use the hammer ability, I would think. Oh no, this is where I do need to be, doesn't it? Yeah, okay, okay. I don't know if I even need to go back down there, then. I'll go back down after I get to Vestige Point. Nice. Alright, back up here. There we go. Now we get to do the castle area. What's up, Schnockers? Shane, do you know how to beat the red enemy when you spend too long in Umbral? Or is that just death? It is just death for the most part. You can beat them. They can be exploited by having them fall off an edge in one of the earlier areas. Or I was told that you can break their poise relatively easily. Although the red ones have a little bit more. They're basically, if you do want to actually beat them, they're like an ultimate challenge type of thing. They're really tough. But it can be done. I think parrying would be the easier way to do it. Personally. Because if you can parry them, then you can get a really nice damage on them. And dodging their attacks is actually kind of hard, because they have this weird, like, swift movement. Yeah, I don't know what the Light Reaper's deal is, actually. They don't really give you any story about him after you fight him so many times. He's just gone. That's how we do it. Oh, I wanted a marksman crossbow. Nothing helps you against the fire hammer. The bloodletter. It's a pretty cool weapon. I don't know what I would use that with, but... Thought. Thought I was going off the edge, didn't you? What is that? Oh. Interesting. That's something I need to siphon. What sword is that? This is the Fallen Lord's Sword. You can get it in the very first fire area. It's kind of hidden, not really. It's just up in a tower. So you could easily miss it, but... pretty darn awesome. It does, whatever it is, ignite. So it explodes enemies after a bit. I don't remember what's over here. This is not going well. I have an idea. Nope, my idea failed. The the exploit of the ages. Man, it lasts such a long time with that eye, too. I like how this game lets you think very creatively about how you combat enemies. That's what I like about it. Yeah, you could just punch your way through everything with a sword, or you could pull enemies off edges. Both strategies work very well. One probably a little bit more than the other, but... oh, the slinger ring. Can't you buy that, though? Oh, no, you can buy the one for the crossbows. That's the one for the throwables. I think that's all that's up here. Yeah, I can survive this fall. Yeah. What's up, Ford? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Alrighty. So we get an upgrade out of that. Inferno, of course. We're at level 75. Usually, last time I beat the game at 109, I think. So I think we're on the right track here. Or no, it was like 106 later on. Yeah! Yeah, what's up, Ford? How you doing, man? You survive that fall at all costs, your ankles? Yeah, my ankles aren't feeling too good about it, probably. Hate... Why that much movement? That's what I want to know. Got him. I honestly, like, some of the enemies do get really annoying, but the game is fair because they're annoying. Otherwise, you're just way too overpowered. Otherwise, there'd be, like, no risk at all. Would just destroy everything. I like when enemies are near each other and you hit all of them at the same time, building up Ignite, and then all of them get blasted 3 separate times from Ignite. It's pretty cool. I wonder if anyone's beaten the NG plus NG plus with no vestige type thing. Or if anyone's done that yet. Eat fireballs. Oh my word, everything is dying so fast. Oh, Zai. Alright, fine. I'll go around. I got regular delirium. Okay. Hey, guys. What are we doing? Hammer time. This is not the best Inferno spell. I will be very surprised. Now we can go back out there. Oh my word, the blue light. I'm blind! That Karloth on NG Plus. Taking a break for Alan Wake 2. Got you. Oh, hello. It has a long cast time, but it's really strong. Oh, lock on. Why you do me like that? I got the cursed set. Second copy of Iron Rings is nuts. Yeah, I forgot you could do that. That is nuts. Because if you just got whatever ring you wanted, you just wear 2 of them. Especially the eye. Some of the eyes have really powerful effects. Alright, I totally whiffed that. You able to show us the Reaper guy in Umbra? Oh, I mean, I could try if I'm in Umbra later, yeah. We did see it earlier. It destroyed me. I tried to fight it. It did not go well. This spell right here is unbelievably strong. It does just... I guess it's because the enemy has to stand underneath it as it blasts to do all the damage, so they gave it absurd power. Go ahead and take one of these clusters. I gotta say, the mana clusters, you get a lot of these things. Kind of crazy. Alright, buddy. Calm down. Over here, I have a... Do I have anywhere to throw him off? I don't think I do. Over there, I'm gonna deal with this guy. The disrespect. A little weird. He cast a spell while he was frozen. Alright. Got all his health back. Or you cannot do that. Can't be on the ropes for a second. Dang it! These enemies will just move a little bit. Too smart for their own good. Scarlet Reaper is same moveset as regular Reapers, just more HP. Yeah, so he's very intimidating. I agree. And he doesn't want to die. Makes him very brutal. Dude, this has got to be a joke that they're playing on me, right? There we go. They're all waiting for me to attack, and then they just back off. All right. Oh, I can open that later, I think. That's not the spell I meant to cast. I don't know if, if you could tell, because that spell did nothing. Smite cure. How on earth are you curing smite? Oh, I guess you could see the buildup. Gonna say, isn't it like a lightning strike? Unripe berries. Bleed cure. Wonder if I can cast this. Oh, I can't. Okay. Gonna say, I wonder if I can cast that while he walks behind the wall. Work. Plan was foiled. I want this. Do I not want this? Yeah, let's put it down. I'll go buy some more here soon. Just not rest, just in case. Oh, there's the checkpoint. Okay. That was a waste of a seed. Good to know. The thing is, this actually gets weaker the closer you are. What are you doing? A well-known joke among these guys that they can just do that to me. Ridiculous. Maybe playing Elder Scrolls 6 when it releases? Psh, if it ever does. If it ever does, yeah. They give a release date for it or something? Ah, the kitchen key. You don't mess with me. How about that? I mean, if you see a Fire Lord coming through with a giant red sword, casting fire spells, I would run. Duty's Chime. This is an agility and strength weapon. It is nothing special. Okay. I was hoping it did bleed, but it does not. that's new. Never seen that before. Weird. Pyro just OP. Yeah, Pyro is basically just overpowered. The only problem with Pyro is that you run into a lot of fire enemies, and they're pretty resistant to it. It will not lock onto this guy. That is the only downside. But if you can get some mana regen, it's definitely really, really strong. They did fix magic in this game, though, because the problem with magic in some other games is that you want to use it as much as possible, but you can't because it doesn't regen. And so you end up just saving it and never using it. Well, in this game, it regens if you set it up properly, so... Fixes everything wrong with that. The reason this pyro is so good, look at the hammer ability. It has such good range. I mean, I can hit enemies across the entire screen. And hit the ones next to me, too. Pretty big advantage. Pretty big advantage. Alright, well that didn't work. To play this game, you can do a strength pyro build. Yeah. It's kind of weird. Like you can do a strength pyro build. There's other weapons that build strength and Inferno, but you can also just build into Inferno because like I'm using a two-handed what would be a strength sword, and it's just fully scaled into. Oh, you said straight pyro build. Oh, I get you. That's why you used 8. Duh. Yeah, you could do just straight pyro build. The thing about pyro is it starts out a little weak because you're facing some enemies that are resistant to you. And there aren't a ton of really powerful weapons right away. But right after you get past the very beginning area of the game, you get one of the best weapons for it. And so... And all the good spells. So you could definitely make a straight-up pyro build for sure. I'm a cool hipster. Hey, fair enough, man. Fair enough, man. Oh, I gotta go the other way. Yeah, it's odd. The pyro makes some weird noises sometimes. Like what it's doing right now, it's kind of like growling. But yeah, straight up pyro, pretty great. Pretty great. I think Radiance is probably stronger early on, and then Umbral... Honestly, all 3 of the magics you can do. Just straight up magic builds. They're all really good.
Look, you men, at the wickedness which can take
Dude, the lock-on is killing me right now.
of our own house. If we falter in our vigilance, our rigorousness, or even weakness.
Staggered. Sheen loves his explosive builds. I really do, don't I? The accusing spirit. No idea what that is.
What will be the fate of all traitors who submit to sin?
All right, here we go. Lock on. Okay, lock on worked. I'm surprised. It's really funny if you play through this game solo and then you do a co-op, because I think around level 45 is where I've been posting all my builds, just because they're, you know, the early game builds and stuff. By the time I reach level 45 solo, I'm about level 60 in co-op. Sometimes even further. Because you could just so quickly upgrade by playing with another person. Doing the game twice. You know what I mean about these enemies? They're just... Ah! They're doable, but they're annoying, you know? Alright, here's what we're gonna try and do. I am going to spam this on everyone. Now, I don't really want to jump down there yet. Until I find the big guy. The big guy is under me? Where the heck is he? I don't even know. Use this first. Ah, there he is. Just kind of a mediocre spell sometimes. It's really good, but just in certain situations when you try to use it, it just doesn't really work all that well. I think it might have a weird range issue. You come here. I just pulled him into the fire. That did all my health for some reason. Oh my word, dude. Did anyone just see that? I'm locked onto him. The split second I go to activate my ability, it locks onto the other guy. And I soul pulled a basic enemy. How's that even happen? There we go. So is the game cool? It's very cool. It's very cool. It's very dark in terms of its theme. Like a religious type demon taking over the church. Kind of the idea behind it. But it's definitely really cool. They got lots of cool magics, and all the weapons are pretty interesting. I really like the status effects. I think they did a good job with those. They had, like, Smite, which calls down lightning upon the enemies. That one's super cool. Exactly know where I'm going. Guessing up here. Ah, yes, a door. That I probably can't open yet. Go check the other side. I feel like there was something on the other side that I missed. Oh, that's a lot of people. That was way too many people. Darn it, they want me to get that. I'm not doing it. The trap. See, the further the enemy is away from this spell, the more damage it does. It's so weird. You would think, oh, I'd be right next to the hammer. No, you actually want him to be further from the hammer. Enemies love to just wait for the last second where you're about to hit them. Then they punch you right in the head. Ignite's pretty cool, but you really can't get it on that many weapons. I don't think there's anything important right here. Alright, let's fire that guy. Whoa, it didn't kill him. That's one of the first enemies that hasn't killed. Game. So weird. Yeah. Well, like a little laggy or something. I wonder if motion blur got turned back on. I don't think there's anything up here. This guy looks a little different, doesn't he? Absolutely destroyed. The door can't open yet. Pretty sure I just attacked him and it went right through him. Ah, now I know where I'm at. Now I... Oh my word, dude. We have had the biggest issue with lock-on today. Hey, buddy. How are you doing? Dude, this game is killing me right now. Stop freaking switching my lock-on. Lock-on to another peon. Why? I don't know. Just to spite me. I still wrecked him because this freaking Inferno is busted. You got in my way. Die. Alright, where are we at now? We're at the far end of the tower, which means we still can't unlock anything. But we can once we go inside, yeah. Right about that. Aha! The first door we could open. Oh, crap. Well, he's dead. Hey. Radiant arrows. Alright. I would say the funny thing about this game is if you're just going to do a pure strength build for the sake of doing a pure strength build, don't. Just go pyro instead, because you essentially get a giant sword with a lot more power. Strength builds are good too, though. Of course. I think I gotta end this guy. Remember if I go through this door yet or not. No, I gotta beat the guy first, don't I? Okay, that's ahead. Hi. Oh, he's dead. Sit down. Knock you out. Knock you out, son. That's a mimic. Almost grabbed it. Lock on, please. Now he's dead. There's another triangle-based room. It's your son. No. No, not quite. Ah, crap. I'm out of stupid things, bro. Why? This is where I need the thing. I got through the whole area, and now I'm out of vested seeds. Why? Why is my life like this? If there's anything around here to kill that can give me one. Please give me one. Yes! Yes! They gave me one. Ow. That's so lucky. That is so lucky. Oh my word. I was about to say, if we don't get one, I don't know what I'm gonna do, because there's no way I can first try that with no heals. Upgrade character. Let's go more Inferno, of course. 47. Nice. Time for this one. I don't know how this is gonna go.
See me shine.
Trying to figure out if this spell's gonna do anything to him. Woo! That was brutal. Sorry, guys. Bro, it's like holding my camera in a weird spot. They're both dead. What's a new spell? Divine Arms? I didn't see that. Last time I played this. That was relatively easy. As long as the bosses aren't too agile, Pyro can... That one spell in Pyro can do a lot of damage. It's just, I don't know, I feel like the hammer is just better overall. More reliant and reliable damage from it. At least it seems that way. Now I gotta figure out where the heck I go from here. I think I just go through this hallway and up. And this is open from the other side, I think. Yeah. It was relatively easy too. Yeah, that one wasn't too hard. The next boss will be easy, and the boss after that will be probably a good challenge, I think. At least I expect it to be more of a challenge, at least. I like that fight, though, because it's just a circular arena, and you can just kind of move around the entire thing pretty easily. Very simple design. Works well for me. They said they reduced the enemy density. I think they increased it. I know I said this earlier today, but I really do think they increased it. Seems like there's more enemies per... Not even that, but like there's just more spawning in. Sword is the best, bro. Enhanced Umbral Burrower. Yeah, I haven't tried those. Pretty sure I said that last time I got that. I think what it is that they have the lock on too fast of a switch. If you move your joystick... Like, it's nice at one point because you can easily switch if you need to, but on the other hand, it's just a little too much sometimes. Do I get it? I'd recommend it, yeah. It looks like you'd enjoy it, yeah, I'd recommend it. I think it has a lot to offer. I can't move right now. Gosh darn it, I hate that AoE. Yeah, bud. Oh, I prevented it. Dang it, dude. I keep getting stuck on the wall there. Betty between this and more drugs. Well, I'd grab this. More drugs is probably not the way you want to go. Oh my word. Lock on, please. Now he's gonna die. After a while. I have to delay on, so it's gonna take forever. See ya. Alright. Is there anything up here? No. Well, there wasn't. Do I know why I came up here? No. I don't. I think this was the only direction, too, wasn't it? Somebody told me I was wasting my life. I didn't respond. I was too high. That's funny. Drop through the tower to get a key. Yeah. Why are there enemies nearby? There are no enemies nearby. Alright. Oh, you mean the tower at the top? Left side up there? I think you could drop through that. Yeah, probably would be a game. Probably wouldn't be that bad like that. Not fighting you again. Nerd. This is the tower. Reapers will chase you forever, too. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about this. Completely forgot that that was even there. It's so easy to forget where the heck you're going in this game. They love to hide just one part of the direction. You can't figure it out. I don't think there's anything important up here, but I'll go up here just in case. This is above that one room. There's literally nothing but upgrade materials. Waste my time. Alright, now for the fun part. What other good builds you got? Another one you can make is like just pure status effect. That's the one I made earlier. Made a build video. My first build video on for this game was just a status effect build where you bleed, poison, and burn. That one's pretty darn good. Umbral magic is busted. You can cast that forever. You make an Umbral magic build with like dark sorcery type things. The shader on that is very odd. Or you could just go Giga Strength, run 2 axes or something. It's more of like a dark world, but not really scary per se. There's a lot of enemies, unfortunately. Why on earth did we go that way, guys? Knuckleheads. I hate the freaking lock-on today, my guy. What the heck is this? Every single time I go to use my lantern ability, it just says, screw you. Every single time. It's never been like this. A new update must have added a weird lock-on thing and it just modified it enough to be weird. It'll switch to a peon, like, out of nowhere. It's just the weirdest thing. Okay. That whole area should be opened up now. We should be good to go. I think this is the door that this opens, maybe? Yeah, that's correct. Dark magic. What classes start with? There's a couple different classes that are pretty good. You can actually start with maxed out radiant magic or maxed out pyro. Not like max, but like, you know, that's what you're going into. So if you wanted to go into pyro, you could start with the pyro class and just get a really good head start. The radiant class is my personal favorite to start. It's probably the strongest you can get early on. I'm gonna put this right here because I don't feel good about this. Estes upgrade here and 2 Reapers. Okay, thank you. I forgot about that. I was gonna say, I remember something being in the room, but I can't figure out why I think that. But yeah, Dark Crusader and Orient Preacher are my 2 favorites starting, because Dark Crusader gets a weapon that literally staggers enemies every time you hit with it. And then Orient Preacher is just really darn strong. Alright guys, let's do this. You're dead. Time to get another healing upgrade. Oh my word, stop switching the lock on. Thank you. Calm down. Whoa. That lost it over lock on again, dude. About to go crazy. Should have brought back the Mimic chest, not the Umbra Mimic ghost things. I think the Mimic chest would have been cool, yeah. But they put their own twist on it, you know? They didn't want to copy Dark Souls exactly. Hey, buddy, what's up? What can I do for you? It's great because it does move you forward, but like you don't want to be forward. You want to be as far away from the enemy as possible. That's when you do the most damage. I hate when I mess that up. And it's all a waste, because that throws off the timing too much. It really does. The extra stun duration. Not great for that strategy I came up with, because you just got to figure out the timing all over again. Alright, let's go do this guy. Should be too hard. Like they put their own twist on it, and they want to copy it. Yeah, it's made all their... It's like got the same similar premise, but they did their own thing. I'm going to try and use the... Mega Fireball this time. It does. There's that damage. Or I can do the same amount with less mana. I didn't even break his thing. Don't really need to. He's too slow. The hammer's gonna destroy him. That's the easiest boss in the game. Oh wait, he didn't die. What the heck? Oh yeah, he comes back, doesn't he? Yeah, that's literally the easiest boss in the game. I don't think he does come back. I think that was the umbral thing. Distance thing, dude. Been doing that all day. Oh no. He died. Did he die? I don't even know. He did not die. What the heck? Dude came back 3 times. Alright, I want to put one right here, I believe. I need to go buy more. Said you just lose the easiest boss in the game. Yeah, that happened. That happened. That did happen. Alright. They have a weird revive. Yeah, I didn't know he revived. I forgot about that. Been a long time since I fought him. Okay, we need to go get the... Let me think. Weapon upgrade. Darn it, I need one more. That sucks. Alright, let's sock it probably a different rune. Increase elemental damage. I think it's a good one to have. I don't know if Ignite counts as elemental, but... Alright, what do we have on? Reduce the wither damage while blocking. I want to increase physical damage. Reduce shield weight. Increase maximum ammunition capacity. Reduce wither damage. Increase vitality. Increase vitality. By just enough to matter. Fall asleep. Good to see you still here. What's up, Art? Welcome back, man. The normal version of those also revive. Do they really? That's weird. I didn't know that. How many playthroughs? This is my second full playthrough, but I've played through the early game many, many times. Like 9, 10. This is my second full playthrough. The furthest I've gotten in that. Alright, there's 4 more. I still have enough for an upgrade. I want to see how many I can get with these, because I have a ton of these. I haven't been using them, because I don't know. I just didn't, for some reason. I have 13 of these. What? Last one. 31,000. Be at least one upgrade. Oh, actually, that's several upgrades. Take it back. Like 4. Huh. My strength build, the throwing hammers do so much damage. I wonder why I bother with melee sometimes. Yeah, that was the cool thing. I noticed that the throwing item for strength build was more powerful than the actual strength build itself. Some of those weapons are just ridiculous. What are you using? The, what's it called? The clump hammer? I have it in my inventory. I think I need to go this way, don't I? The braided reed. Summoned allies can use ranged attacks before disappearing. What? Oh, they can use more ranged attacks. I read they can use ranged attacks, and I'm thinking, what? They can already use ranged attacks. How's that useful? Alright, do I want to go down here? I don't actually know what's down here. I think it's just a weapon. Definitely didn't need to do that yet. Glad I wasted my free revive, though. Ah, I need to in here anyway. The enhanced lump hammer, that's what it is. Where do you get that? I think I have the enhanced version, don't I? They always get you, dude. They always get you. There's no way to not get hit by these guys. Boom! Ignite. Unless you stagger them early. I think an axe might be good for them. More of a vertical attack swing rather than a horizontal. Oh, Jeffrey's dagger. That's what my brother's using. Why? It's an agility weapon. Bro, ain't even using a good weapon on his pyro build. What's wrong with him? What's wrong with this guy? You just run the hammer early game. Does any class start with the hammer? Ah, the health regen banner. Yeah, the throwing items were the biggest loss to this game that they added. They really made the game really unique with that. How many beacons have I gone past? 1, 2, 3. Right? There's only 3. This will be the 4th one. I think. Not really sure on the math there. Want to keep my Umbral Seed down there because the walk back is freaking stupid. Now that I remember. Can I make it all the way down this tower without dying, though? That's a real question. I doubt it. I didn't make it very far. Can I make it down the whole tower without dying? Dies instantly. Dies instantly. Can't make that one up. Can't. This right here should have been a vestige point, is what this should have been. Otherwise, I gotta walk all the way back over the freaking thing. Actually, you know what? I think it does come back up here. I take it back. I could put a vestige seed. I'm mistaken. I'm just remembering something in my head about that. The doubt is strong with this one. Yes. Now we have to wait on the elevator 2 times. I'm very smart. You've got any, like, pyro spells in a while? Bumming me out. This sword right here, man. It requires 11 in every stat and scales in every stat. But does nothing special. It's weird. I feel like it should do a little bit of everything. Sacred Resonance Hammer. That doesn't do any... It does a little bit of holy. These do bleed. Try not to die immediately this time. Was not very good on my part. You have Feng Colorado Thief, so he leaves you with the tower and the abbey. Yeah. There is PvP in this game. It is terrible. But there is PvP. don't want to take part in it, you can go offline like I did. Can I jump that? There's no way. Oh, here we go. This is coming from someone who doesn't like Dark Souls PvP, though. So, take that with a grain of salt. It's just not very well. Like, the game is not set up for PvP very well. Basically, if you knock someone down, you can just start spamming your weapon, and when they get up, they'll die. Or you can use this lantern ability to just keep them on the ground every 3 seconds. But it's kind of, I don't know. The problem with PvP is it's just so easy to come up with something stupid. Like, there's a crossbow that if you shoot it one time, it instantly deletes anyone in the game. It's a repeater crossbow. Like, it's real gimmicky. How? That was behind me. My dude be using some magical sorcery. What sorcery is this? Thought the Iron Wanderer's Hammer would be good with the scaling and strength, but the moveset and split damage just not worth it. Oh, really? That's unfortunate. I believe there are some items here. Yeah, split scale is kind of weird. I went into a Radiant Strength build, and there's a spear you can get from the tree boss, and I was like, oh, this is going to be a cool one. I tried using it. People told me it was good, too. I did not like it at all. I thought it was terrible. Didn't do much damage, and like a forward moveset versus a horizontal moveset, just not nearly as good. Because with a horizontal moveset, you can attack mob enemies way easier. I'm gonna reset this so I have my moves. Yeah, it's just not the best for me. Alright, where's the ladder at? Do we know? No ladder, just jump straight down. Okay. Try not to die right now. Trying my best not to die. An archer again. Always seem to die to the archers. Alright, here we go. This is the poison guy that we don't want to fight. The lever's behind him, though, isn't it? There are stairs in here? Bro, nobody told me that. The heck do the stairs lead to? Oh, no, these stupid guys. I did all my health for some reason. Ah, there's an item. The enhanced poisoning knife. Actually, I feel like that'd be pretty good. Iframe. Dude forgot I had iframes. There's an item right there, too. The empowering claw. Well, I didn't get that last time. That's kind of cool. Just gotta make it down without dying. Sounds easier than it actually is. There's the ladder. Need a lever. Yeah. just need the lever. I can't see a thing. Too dark. Spears are good dual wielding if you want horizontal swings. Short swords and spear have the same dual wield moveset. Oh, I didn't know that. I'll have to try dual wielding them then. Okay, ladder's over here. And we got one of these guys, which unfortunately he doesn't understand the power of iframe. Okay, I don't have iframe. Good to know. Ah, you have to be on the other side. The enhanced banner javelin. And that's how you do it. Easy peasy. 0 effort required. There's a slight amount of effort. What are your favorite weapons? I would say this one is definitely one of my favorites. Pieta sword's up there, for sure. Bloody Glory, I think is what the other one is. Looks insane. I haven't got my hands on it yet. Looks nuts. Can we do this first try? Probably not, but we can try. Next boss is pretty good. What's up, Marcelo? Yeah, it's honestly a pretty good one. This is one of the better bosses in the game. I would agree with that. I might have walked in a little underprepared. I'm gonna need you to take a seat, sir. I for some reason just can't dodge this guy. I don't know why. Right now he's kind of doing nothing, which I'm honestly fine with. Wreck! Time for the hard part. He's very resistant to fire. Very resistant to fire. No way, I got a poise break out of that? That's cool. First. I don't remember him doing that. Oh, I killed myself. Okay. I was gonna say, what I die by? It's the burn that I built up in myself. There you go again. I don't know why I died there. You know what's weird? We've had a lot of trouble with bosses this time around that we, like, destroyed in my last round. I don't know what it is. Like using a longsword or polearm. Shield for the passive. Yeah, I like the two hands in this game. The two hands are really solid. I need to infuse. I didn't infuse my weapon at all, and I probably should have. I'm gonna do... I think bleed was good against him. It's because, like, I think this is the... Tricky thing is the cast time. No way to get out of it because I'm locked in. I'm telling you, lock-on is like a double-edged sword in this game. It's the best way to dodge, but also certain attacks, there is no way to dodge if you're locked on. Get on the ground. That did a lot of damage right there. That was brutal. Now that we got bleed, we might be able to do a little bit more this time. No way. The problem with Pyro is the animations. They take way too long. No way to get out of them. Dang, this sword's really bad for this fight. I think burning actually did more damage, weirdly enough. I need more stamina, dude. Look how out of stamina I am. Got an idea. Alright, my idea worked. It let me get a ton of damage in because he just sat there. Wow, that does all of your health. Did not expect that. Oh, I got him again. Ah, I missed it. Box is definitely a little wacky. What you doing right now? This guy's a bit harder than the other ones we've been fighting. I got it with the ignite. That guy was tough. You could definitely tell my sword was not putting in the work there. I'm hitting him for like itty bitty bits of damage. Wish there was a ring to reduce the, what is it, sprint speed?
Be quiet.
You can strut around in your
Oh, I don't need to listen to this, do I?
With your...
I got everything in there. Holy cow! I got bright. Look at the shade difference. Insane. Alright, well now we can go back up, and then I think there's another small boss fight right after this, actually. I'm gonna continue to pump Inferno so that I can get a bit more damage out of this. That was a remembrance, so I might actually get a cool spell. Let's warp to the thing and see. I might get a cool spell from this, we'll see. That boss fight was definitely the toughest one. I like that boss fight, though, because you can kind of just dodge behind him. I don't know. Reduce the spell speed. Gotcha. Yeah, I kind of wish there was too, not gonna lie. Have a good morning, Art. Catch you later. Did you get the rune tablet from the tower? No, I've never gotten it, and I don't know where it's at. I didn't get it for my last run, actually. Bro. For real right now? Are we really doing that? Telling me I didn't wait long enough? Why? Why am I the way that I am? Is that really where it's at? Is it in the tower? 'Cause I've never got it before. I always wonder where the third one was. Darn. I really don't like that tower too. Somehow I didn't get the remembrance. I don't know how. It doesn't make any sense. All right. Now let's listen to that again. Oh, you know what it was? Because I rested too fast. What I was supposed to do was upgrade, not rest. I think, is it going to give it to me? I think it is. Really suck if I have to walk all the way back down there and do it again. It would be unideal. I think I do. I think I have to stand there and listen to it. I'm somehow getting out of range. I didn't know there was a range.
To the powerless.
Oh no, it's just really long.
Critical coward, you truly are.
Enough!
Shh, sweet brother. You should get some rest.
He's crazy. There we go. I was gonna say, that must just be a really long one. Odd I didn't get it. Well, I guess we have to go back up. Yay! Remember there being nothing out here. What? He just hit me behind him. That's some weird physics for you. Take a math class. Near the previously closed door. Alright. Good to hear. Takes a long time to build up Ignite on those guys for some reason. Another heal! Let's go! Oh, look at that. The inconvenient spot to be in. What you think?
Ivan. Ivan.
Oh, they're talking to each other? Yeah, that's unfortunate. You know what? Let's rest. Alright, let's get out of Umbral. Now I gotta go up. Doo-doo. Alright, what did I get from this one? This was gain more vigor. Do kind of want to make a build with throwables. That'd be really fun. Resistance to frost. Look how evil I look. Just despicable. Alright, you're saying it's near this door right here. Let me have a look around. Infernal Guardian? How'd I miss that? Thank goodness I came back, man. Dude, stop doing that. Just die already. It's in a chest. Okay. Huh. Yeah, for some reason I didn't get that last time either. Really weird. First, I must have walked right by it like 3 times too. I think I want to put one right here. Now, who should I give it to? That's a real question. Should I give it to the monster or give it to the blacksmith? I'm gonna give it to the blacksmith, see what happens. Because he hates it, and I'm not particularly a fan of his, so.
tablet, Galinda, will have no further use for me. But in my possession, it will allow me to finally cast off these shackles.
I see.
All I ask for, traveler, is my freedom.
What if he's like some demon, you know?
Don't do anything foolish, human. Not when we're both so close to getting what
What if
we
she's the
want.
bad guy?
Just think of the power Galinda can give you.
One of them is bad. It's just a tricky thing, you know? Do I give it to the weirdo or the other weirdo? It doubles the price of all items you give to the monster. Dang, that sucks. Give it to Galinda then.
Yes! Galinda can already hear its sweet secrets whispering to her.
A predictable choice, traveler. Perhaps I was foolish to expect another.
You were.
Oh, now don't be sour, Sparky. All that wonderful runic knowledge you so selfishly kept locked up in that big head of yours can now be put to use by someone who recognizes its value. Work like this takes time, human. But Galinda will have a little something for you soon enough.
That's a way. Wow. Wow, dude. Can't even give it to me right away. Bogus. I can put this in, though. Increase stamina regeneration rate. Holy socketed, a 3-rune weapon or shield. Never done that before. Kidding me? I never have enough vigor to upgrade my weapon. It costs 8,000. It costs way too much to upgrade your weapon. Honestly, I really believe that. Alright, we'll come back. Like, for real. Why is it cost? I wonder how much it costs in Souls games, though. I never pay attention. I don't think it costs near as much as it does in this game. 8,000? You do Umbral, you want to give it to Sparky because you want upgrades and rune slotting on a vestige. Gives you a rune to make weapons and shield 0 weight. Oh, well, Sparky's gone? What the heck happened to Sparky, bro?
Ah, Sparky? Galinda's back to working alone and sharper at her crafts than
He went in the
ever.
oven. She cooked him.
Also, that stubborn sad sack did come in useful one last time. Here. Galinda will be moving
Bro, she
on
crafted
soon,
him into
back
a rune?
to the Throwable Commonwealth. Full of squabbling, short-sighted half-wits it may be. But with her new runesmithing expertise, Galinda has some scores to settle.
She's gonna turn everybody into runes? That's messed up, dude. Messed up. Lowers the stat requirement to 0. You could use any shield. Huh. That's
Our
kind of
holy
cool.
work continues, Lampbearer.
That's messed up, though.
Fellow sanctified
That's pretty
vessel,
messed up.
May Aureus's divine radiance flow through me and into you.
The rune... rune-flavored people. Let's go do the other boss, and then I'll upgrade my weapon. And that'll probably be it for tonight. But there's one more boss we can get to really, really quickly. Should be easily, too. Or it should be an easy fight. I think we got through quite a bit today. Well, that's the wrong way. Can you skip that whole tower? I don't think you need to do that whole tower. Oh, I forgot to check his remembrance. Darn it.
So you still did it was one for any man, just one still. But our immaculate judge cleric or the land, she wouldn't. I just need you purified.
Stream just started. Yeah, not quite. Wait, is that the ice castle? No. No, it's not. I was gonna say, that wouldn't make any sense, and it doesn't, because that's not it. Lot of dogs coming up. Lot of dogs. This is my favorite spell in the game, dude. Why? Why did my character just decide to not do anything? He acted like he ran out of stamina, which it looks like he did, but why? Oh, I guess I don't have that much. I probably meleeed. Makes sense, I guess. Now for the part of the game where Radiance builds actually get used.
And any descrier of the dawn found trespassing will be severely punished for their
Severely punished for their transgressions. Ah. You got such an old witch lady voice.
Our own for generations. We've always kept our hearts open to the old sentinels.
Be grateful that by Judge Cleric's mercy, you are allowed to leave with those wayward hearts still beating. Repent, and turn to her for salvation. While you still...
The story's pretty messed up, I'm not gonna lie. The story is pretty jacked up. What build you doing next? I don't know. I did a full strength. Full Inferno. Guess Umbral could be cool. Everyone's evil in this world? Yeah. My character will not work because of lock-on. My character literally just started standing there. He was frozen because of the lock-on. Alright, that's not how that works, but okay. You're about to get messed up, lady. That's all I'm telling you. I was gonna be nice, you know, and then you started doing some stupid stuff. The music in this fight is awesome. Wow. Wow, the hammer's just better. It's faster. It's a disadvantage of this one. I think it does a lot of damage, but it's just not that fast. Like, look at it. It's pretty cool. Maybe a bigger boss. I don't know. He was like a giant... I'll try it on some of the bosses at the end. The problem is the end bosses are pretty fast. The casting time's just not gonna... It's not gonna work. It's not a really fun fight. Needs the right angle. That too. The no damage run. Dude, I would never be able to do that. That reminds me of Rykard's sword arts. I can see that, actually. Is there really a vestige near here? I do it to myself. I don't know what to tell you. I enjoy pain and wasting materials. Fun for me. What do you think of the new armor changes in Remnant 2? I actually have not seen them yet, Alec. I have not seen them yet. I am checking them out tomorrow. Actually, I'll probably look at them after stream. Or maybe I'll go look at them right now. Oh, Infernal Eruption. Let's go. But yeah, I have not looked at any of that stuff yet. I was just told this morning that they came out with some changes. It's a good Radiance weapon. Yeah, I am unfortunately not sure quite yet. But I will probably... I'll probably be streaming it on Saturday, so I'll let you know then. If you want to stop by. Changed all the number values, so now that everyone will be in the Mark II armor now. Oh, not everyone will be. I see. Do they make it less tanky? Or do they make other armors more tanky? I'm intrigued. You have me interested. Interested indeed, Alec. What could they have done? Alright, I'm gonna go look at some of the Remnant 2 stuff. I wonder if they put it on Steam. Other than that, that is it for Lords of the Fallen tonight, for anyone who's wondering. I'm gonna go check that out real quick first, though. For those who want to hang out still. Let's see. Lords of the Fallen. Oh, here you go. Lords of the Fallen. Pumpkin Patch event. First player of each region to share a screenshot with the spoils of the riddle. Oh, they gave a riddle out. One dwells amidst the company of the celebrated dead, another in a lonely hamlet where the streets can read. One's to be found where the bitter sacrifice dwell, another is place where an innocent girl fell. There's a whole riddle, and you gotta go find the pumpkins, I'm guessing? That's interesting. Alright, anyway, Remnant 2. That's what we were talking about. Here we go, yesterday. Major quality of life improvements, guys. Ooh. If I have any of my information showing, I'll show my screen real quick. I think I can show it. I don't think it's in. Do I have my display capture turned? Major quality of life improvements. Embrace the eerie atmosphere of the veil between realms grows thin, granting the root an opportunity to unleash a horde of menacing aberrations across all worlds. Starting the 27th, so today, through the 31st, gear up and face this haunting challenge head-on. Defeat these sinister foes and collect the elusive corrupted shards. Rare material with untold potential. Head over to the enigmatic Dwell in Ward 13, where you can trade these to craft corrupted versions of some special weapons. Show the root that even in the darkest of times, our resolve shines brighter than ever. Mark 1 is now the toughest. Also, they changed the rings, too. Bright Steel Ring now only lowers your evade by 1 tier. Ah. That's pretty brutal. That's pretty brutal. Performance issues and Annihilation, Bloat King, Mothermind. Fix some issues. Quality of life stuff. Wanted to clean up armor and damage reduction. There's a large discrepancy between different armors when considering armor granted versus weight. Some armors would grant incredible armor versus weight point. Others would fall behind greatly. Our goal was to smooth this out. We did this by creating a curve where light armor has the most efficient ratio of armor granted per weight cost. Heavy armor has the least efficient. Still grants a lot more than lightweight. Okay, interesting. Lighter armor sets and individual pieces will have a higher armor to weight ratio than heavy armor. Huh. Well, I guess duh, because they're lighter. We moved some armor weight values around to make sure we could maintain a proper ratio. Blobbity blobbity. We fixed the stamina cost penalty for each armor weight class so that they represent a better trade-off between damage reduction. This means that the heaviest armor will have a stronger stamina cost for stamina-based actions. Light armor and medium armor will maintain their +2 and +1 iframe buffs. I wonder how this actually affects the gameplay, though. Ultimately, the goal is to make sure there's a real investment required to go full damage reduction. We have absolutely no problem with players hitting DR cap, but because it was so easy before, many of the survivability items were often neglected to your bags. That really won't change, though. I doubt it. Many of the armors were tossed aside to go for MK2. Yeah, everybody knows that. Let's see. Traits. Change strong back, so Challenger will probably be a lot better now. Lido's amulet increases stamina cost reduction from 15 to 30%. Oh, that's actually a good amulet now. Twisted Idol is really good. Oh, these are all the items. Dang. Alchemy Stone. Increased lifesteal? Nah, that's not that big a deal. Amber Moonstone. Bisected Ring. Which ones of these are really that good? Dang, they changed a lot of stuff, guys. I mean, a lot of stuff. Wow. Rerouting cable. Reduced stamina threshold. That is a ton. They fixed a lot of bugs, too. Engineer fixed an issue where not all the turret attacks were dealing heavy damage type damage. Sounds like the game's gonna work now. There was a lot of bug stuff before. Players will still get shredded. Yeah. Fixed a bug causing Rampage to deal multiplicative damage. Oh, I wonder why Rampage was busted. It's an issue where Rampage stopped increasing damage after imbuing a weapon with an element. Archon. Fixed an issue where players was downed while in Havoc form. The Havoc form skill would still be active when revived. I didn't run into that one. Summoner got a bunch of... I wonder if they buffed Summoner, because they really did need to buff it. Fired minions would not leave an aura. Client. Yeah. Oh, wait. There's an issue with Ruthless perk was not affecting the Root Flyer's attack speed. Sometimes Root Flyer summons could not follow the player in the labyrinth. Huh. Minions got a pretty decent update. Fixed an issue where some vile effects failed to affect minions. Ah, that's good for that one. Fixed an issue where Ravager's mark bonuses were reversed. That's weird. Gunfire security lanyard effect remained active after removing it. There's so many changes. I mean, a lot of fixes, too. Fixed enemies, UI. Dang, dude. They finally... This is what they've been working on. Clearly. They did everything in one massive update, and I'm interested in this new event day. Misty Dodge is absolutely still nuts, though. Just spent the last hour checking if it was still good. I might do my... I might do my Spartan build. My Spartan build. I wonder if it still works. I have almost 400 hours in it. Yeah, that's what I'll probably do. I'm going to finish up my build video tomorrow for Lords of the Fallen. And then Saturday, I'll probably stream, mess with some builds. See if any of my builds got jacked up or not. I think most of mine will be fine. Probably Root Doctor will be interesting to see if that one got messed up. And then... Because the Spartan build used Misty Step, so it's going to be fine. It's not going to have a problem. That's actually kind of exciting, though. That's really exciting, because there's a lot of builds that I made that are using light armor, too. Checking my Discord right now. Because I have all my builds in my Discord. Where's it at? Yeah, you got, like, the long-range Dave, which that one won't be affected, really. I wonder how the Havoc builds... The Havoc builds might be affected slightly. Really, you could fix a lot of that stuff with the potions, though. Love to see an update to Root Doctor. It's my favorite of yours. I'm glad you like that, Alec. Yeah, everybody loved that build. That build went hard, man. That build went hard. For my comment, almost every adds armor, but no matter the stats. If you're not wearing armor at all, because you're still tanking absurd damage. Yeah. I'm sure we'll test all that stuff this weekend. See how good it all is. Yeah, Final Spartan, I'll definitely test. And I'll test Root Doctor, too. I want to mess with Deceit. If they change Deceit, I want to see what the heck happened to it. Love that build. Build was epic. Epic build. Oh, and then I had the Space Technician. I wonder if that got changed, too. I might mess with that, too. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That's it for me. Name my summon Root Fuse because I'm cheesy. Hey, man, cheese tactics work, dude. They work. Don't be hating on it. It works. I love cheese tactics in games. It's my favorite. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, that's it for me today. Great stream. Had a lot of fun. And we'll probably beat Lords of the Fallen pretty soon again. So, probably on Tuesday. Other than that, I'll be working on some vids. And then playing Remnant all weekend, apparently. I was going to play Lords of the Fallen all weekend, but I guess that got changed. Alrighty, guys. You have a good night. I'm going to go get something to eat. See you later.